confirmed live. All right, cool. You're the man.
No, you're the man. You're the man, brother.
Yeah, I'll have to get gas here in like probably an hour, so I don't know if you'll be working or what, but I'll text you.
Very cool. I'll try to do pop in here and there, and I'll try to be. I forget. Did you say when I'm on? Do you want me to have your audio right, like kind of like lower?
Yeah.
All right, I'll figure that out.
Cool.
All right, see ya.
See ya. Good morning, everybody. Let's go. We're live. And I don't want to hear anything about, oh, he's going to be 15 minutes late. Oh, Connor's going to delay the stream. We're 4 minutes early. How about that? How about that, chat? We're 4 minutes early. Yeah, I saw whoever that was. Let's see. Yeah, that was Kaivala, Genva. Odds are he's 15 minutes or longer delay. We're 4 minutes early. How about them apples, chat? Okay? How about that? I want to hear nothing about Connor's late. Because we're early. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Good morning. Storms, thank you for becoming a member of Only Storms. We are rolling today. And again, good morning, everybody. And welcome to the stream. Where are we? We are in Guthrie, Oklahoma. Guthrie, Oklahoma today, this morning, chat. It is not my birthday. Okay, let's get that out of the way right now. Knight, thank you for being a member for 1 year. Gold star for Connor. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. We are headed to Kansas, everybody. We are northbound to Kansas. I think Kansas is going to be the play today, chat. Is the stream frozen? No. Stream is not frozen. That's on your end. Refresh. You're watching Ask, not sure what you're being called out for. I was saying that you said I was going to be late, and we're not late. We were 4 minutes early. But yeah, we're at it up and early today. We're in Kansas today. Probably northeastern Kansas, chat. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling northeastern Kansas. That is, oh, we got a special guest. We got DL. I'm already live. Well, what is up, brother?
Oh shoot! I saw your title. I didn't know you were live already.
Oh no, you're good. Is that something that's not discussable on stream?
No. I just wanted your opinion on today. I saw you said Kansas, so I assume you think Kansas looks better than Oklahoma.
Yeah, I'm going all the way to northeastern Kansas, I think.
Really? Okay, well that's where I'm flying into, where I was going to until it got delayed. So now I'm kind of pissed, because I would have made it, but my flight just got delayed.
Got delayed? What time are you going to land?
It's 5:10 is what it says, but that's not going to happen, because that's already going to be happening. One chance is when it was on time.
Dude,
I don't think I'm worried I'm not even going to get in tonight, because they got the one round, and then the cold front crashes in at like 11.
Oh my gosh. That's cooked. That actually looks so good. They get creamsicle stardust for the 20 gifted. That is cooked.
Yeah, I was looking this morning. I was like, hey, you know what? Maybe it's a good thing I flew into Kansas City. And I was like, if they could keep it on time, then I might make it. But
no,
I don't think so now.
I actually like the Northeast Kansas target too. That would have been perfect, I think.
Yeah, so did I. I was like, hey, this works out pretty good. I actually get to chase something decent, just kind of by accident, but it's too good to be true. So anyway, if I can make it to Northeast Kansas, I might see you later.
All right, yeah. What time is your Discovery stuff tomorrow?
8:15 is when they want me to shoot.
8 what? 15?
8:15, yeah.
In the morning?
Too early. Yes.
Did they say how long it's going to last?
They said 2 hours, but I don't believe that.
Yeah, I mean, mine was only 2, but I mean, it depends what days you're doing. I only did 1 day my first go around, but, and then you're...
They only want me for 1 day.
Okay, so yeah, it probably will only take 2 hours unless you botch it.
I might. I mean, I've never done anything like this before, but we'll see.
Yeah. And then you're just in Oklahoma City for the weekend?
Yeah, I'm glad to Kansas City Monday afternoon. Honestly, if I actually get out early enough, I might go down to Texas
Yeah, well, if I was gonna, depending on where I finished, I was gonna go back to my apartment in Norman for the weekend since everybody's down there for the interviews, you, Fred, and everybody. So, depending on if
Yeah, I mean, I'll be hanging out with you guys too, probably. So I just was like, just if I have time to go down Saturday afternoon for a bit. Just if I don't get chased today.
Right.
Because I don't think I will at this point. So.
Yeah, I got you. Well, yeah, just let me know. Keep me updated on your flight, and then hopefully, regardless, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. Well, good luck today. Be safe.
Thank you. You too. Have a safe flight whenever it finally takes off.
We'll see you.
See you, bro. The legendary DL Scales chat. Turn windshield wipers off. It's raining, Evan. It's raining, okay? I have to be able to see, brother. Like, what are we doing here? Get out of here. This brain rot. This is chalked. Wow. Yeah, we may have to consider the Wichita play, though. Man. It's going to be a tough call. We're just going to have to watch to see what areas are really clearing out today, because that's where I think you're going to get storms. It's whichever area clears out. It could be the Wichita area. It could also be all the way up in northeast Kansas as well. It really just depends. Could even be over in eastern Kansas. We might have to just keep all of our options open. But good morning, everybody. If you're just tuning in, sorry guys, I didn't plan on starting the stream like that, but the man, the myth, the legend, DL Scales was on the phone, and I cannot decline a call from legendary storm chaser DL Scales. So, and welcome in. Sorry guys, my voice is a little bit hoarse today, and I think that's because we were live for 12 hours yesterday, and my voice is not used to being talking for 12 hours yet. It'll take a little bit longer before my voice gets used to that again. But let's see who's in the chat. No, we're not chasing the Ozarks. What's up, Sprinkles? What's up, Colby? What's up, Jody? What's up, Chaz? What's up, Beans? What's up, Sheila? What's up, Peters? What's up, Angela? What's up, Cassie? What's up, Carol? Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. What is up, Doug? Good to see you in here. Aim, good to see you in here. Carol, Rue, Brendan, good to see you in here. 88 GTI, what's up, John? Good morning to you. Tri-State Alteza Dusk, Kevin, Mitch, Ahmad, Chappie, Jesse, Ronan, Trizzy, Candace, Sprinkles, Carol, Colby again, Rootism. Well, good morning. Aaron Ding. Well, good morning. Good morning, everybody. What's up, Beef Stew? Lou, thank you for being a member of Only Storms. What's up, Chaz? Chat's flying again this morning. Great to have all you guys in with us. This ship is routed to Kansas. What's up, Rob? Good. GZ on the baby. I don't know what that means, but I don't have a baby. Hi, Connor and baby Connor. Chat, I'm not pregnant. Strap in the baby. Okay. All right. Good Lord help me. Good morning, Connor Fighter Channel. Yesterday, W. Alyssa. Thank you, Alyssa, for tuning back in. Arpego, thank you for being over for 17 months. This is the interstate. This is I-something. It's I-35. I-35 northbound. Put the baby in the bag. Why would I put my... I don't even have a baby. I'm not responding to that. No, we won't have to ban the word baby. It's the new inside joke. It's the new channel inside joke, I guess. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Congrats. What up, sexy? W comment. Will you say hi to my cat, Roomba? He can't stop watching. W cat. Roomba like the vacuum? Did you name your cat after the vacuum? Or is that Rumba? It's like, you guys know what I'm talking about? The vacuums that move on their own? You know what I'm talking about, chat? WCS for the super chat. Hello, Mr. Knocked Up. Ah, God, come on. Not knocked up, chat. Where am I headed? Northeast Kansas at the moment. Could be anywhere in Kansas, though. You think Omaha? I think Omaha is probably mostly elevated storms today, damaging wind and hail threat when the cold front comes through. Yeppers. Yes, he's named after the vacuum. Honestly, W name. W name. Roombas are dangerous if you have pets. I've seen like videos of like the pets riding the Roomba. Hugo, thank you for the super chat. Beautiful man on screen. W Hugo. Wholesome comment. Guys, I love the whole. There's been a lot of wholesome, just kind comments over the last 2 days. I love it. I love it. And there's been just as much kindness as brain rot, okay? Perfect ratio. You guys, I just did 6-7. That's not what I meant. Perfect ratio. I don't know why I did this. But anyway, I'm going to point the camera forward now. Yes, I'm Riley. Congrats on your pregnancy. W's in the chat for Riley for the $5 super chat. I'm not pregnant. Is Brady going to be on the stream today? Yeah, Brady will butt in on the stream today during gas stops and stuff. Creepsicle, thank you for the 20 gifted members. Welcome in all new members. Connor, I'm still not going to punch your baby. Thank you, Beans. Thank you for not punching my baby, I think. We are not chasing in Oklahoma. Negative. I do not want to chase in Southeast Oklahoma, chat. Chasing in Southeast Oklahoma is not fun. What's up, Marhill? Good morning. Dylan, how many? Okay. All right. Not even. No, W. Dylan. I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that. Connor, how's the knee? W question, Aaron. The knee is very stiff from sitting in the car. Very stiff from sitting in the car. Kevin with the $10 super chat as a trucker. Your real-time reporting has saved me from driving in a lot of nasty weather over the years. Thank you. W wholesome comment. W super chat from Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. Very, very nice, Kevin. I'm glad I can be of service. Very, very nice. MRI results for my knee, torn ACL, torn meniscus. Doug with the 10 gifted memberships. Nobody's in the chat for Doug. Connor, you made me tear my ACL. Beans, that's not how that works. That's not how that works, Beans. Okay? My pug's name's Nauseous. Likes the. Why did you name your pug Nauseous? W Pug. W Pug. Trickshot Evan is from Kansas City, and Trickshot Evan is banned for 300 seconds. So, rip Evan. You know a man can't get pregnant. Yes, tell that to my chat, okay? Tell that to my chat. Tell that one to my chat. Why don't you just, OKC isn't the biggest tornado risk today? According to the SPC it is, but I don't chase based off the SPC. Also, any tornadoes in eastern Oklahoma will probably be after dark in my opinion. Chasing eastern Oklahoma after dark is a nightmare. 0 out of 10 experience. 0 out of 10 experience. Yes, WW comment by Jess. Yeah, yesterday was an interesting day. I definitely botched it, but that's okay. We'll make up for it today. That's how it goes. What time are we thinking NATO's? It could be closer to dark again. Maybe a supercell initiating around 5 o'clock. Depends on what model you look at. They're all different. I think we could see initiation in northern Kansas as early as 3 o'clock, though. My personal opinion. My personal opinion, anyway. But good morning, everybody. Chat is locked and loaded. Chat is fired up today. Getting kidnapped by the cartel. Also 0 out of 10. Really random comment, but I can't disagree with it. So we'll just roll with it. Oh yeah, Coach Rick V is in the building. Chat. I met Coach Rick V at a casino. He was working at the casino, and we ran into him. Stay safe and drive back to Joplin tonight. You stay safe too, Coach Rick. You're the man. You are the man. Rozo Robbie. Finally, storm season. I'm so hyped. You and me both, brother. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Josine, thank you for becoming a member. Nick, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome in all new members. Dang. Welcome in, everybody. You guys are cooking. Thank you, Pam, for being a member for 11 months. Favorite Taco Bell item? I don't really eat Taco Bell. Virgil, I listen to your stream when I do my delivery routes. I feel like I'm joining the chase. You're the man. Thank you so much for your support, and I'm glad I can brighten up your delivery routes and make them a little bit more exciting. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in this morning bright and early. Chat is flying. We're already up to 587 likes, chat. Let's get those likes up to 1,000 likes, everybody. Mom, I don't think we're ever going to get off of it. I think that's our new inside joke for the year, unfortunately. Pirate, thanks for being a member for 14 months. Connor had morning sickness earlier. Connor did not have morning sickness. Connor woke up feeling refreshed and great. Yes, unfortunately, there were some fatalities last night with the tornadoes in northern Oklahoma. A car got hit, and I'm pretty sure it was a mother and a daughter who were unfortunately killed by that tornado. So we're keeping their family and friends in our thoughts and prayers today, guys. On a little bit more of a serious note. Not ideal. It's not good, but just not good. Yeah, you do hate to hear that. First chase of the year. Welcome. Alicia, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Only Storms family. Money for egg bites, you're awesome. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, Chad, we might have to get some more egg bites today. Alright, guys, so let's talk about today's setup, okay? Featuring my crazy hand motions again, just like yesterday. Today's setup is an interesting one. It's definitely a March setup, okay? Definitely a March-looking setup. We have a couple different caveats, a couple different modes. So, in eastern Oklahoma, we're going to have little areas of confluence. So, just slight convergence in the air. When the air is going to come together, it's going to rise, okay? And we need that rising motion. We need that lift to get supercells. And so, as that happens, I think probably later into the evening, we're going to see a couple of supercells develop in eastern Oklahoma, right in the middle of the mountains and the jungle. Tornado threat probably between 6 p.m. and 10 p.m., maybe a little bit later in eastern Oklahoma into western Arkansas. So that is kind of target number one. Yes, we got the green shirt on today. That is forecast target number one. Forecast target number two that we need to watch for is the cold front that is going to be crashing off to the south and east throughout the day. Starting in Nebraska, working its way into northern Kansas. This is going to fire storms, likely elevated supercells, cut off by the cold front. Low tornado threat with these, mostly wind and hail threat. Nothing crazy special. Now, there are two targets that I like personally. Okay, these are the two targets I'm going to talk about next. These are what we kind of have to pick between. Are the two targets I'm about to talk about. Target number 1, northeastern Kansas into northwestern Missouri. Okay, just ahead of the cold front, we're going to see additional forcing from the cold front. We're also far enough north, we're going to get kind of a glancing blow from the trough. Going to have more rising air. I think there's a decent chance that we get a couple of supercells to develop ahead of the cold front. Okay? And so these will have a window for tornado potential, potentially significant tornado potential, given the fact that the wind shear to low-level jet's going to be ripping this afternoon. So anywhere, I think, from Manhattan to Topeka to St. Joe, potentially all the way up into Maryville, potentially all the way up into southwestern Iowa. I think we could have a couple supercells. The cold front's going to be moving like this. I think we're going to have a couple supercells that could be moving like this, just ahead of the cold front. That could be significant tornado producers as we head in between 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. That's my main target as of now. The other target is going to be a dry line bulge located. So the dry line is bulging off to the east across portions of far northern Oklahoma towards the Wichita area. Okay? Now the trough is a little bit further north, and so it's going to get a glancing blow, not as much forcing, but if the dry line bulges and you get moisture pooling on that dry line, I do think we can see the initiation of a supercell or two between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. somewhere in the Wichita area, and the low-level jet is strong enough to have a significant tornado threat with this, if it were to happen. I would say it's 50-50 right now. I would say northern Kansas supercells, my main target, is 60-40 in favor of storms firing. So this day is not concrete by any stretch of imagination, okay? It may still not fire. It may still not fire. But the odds, I think, are highest across northern Kansas, where we have some pretty good clearing going on right now. And Brady, again, guys, Brady's going to come on at the next gas stop and kind of just show you guys the satellite and where the clearing's happening and what some of the models show. And while I go inside and get gas and take a pee, but so that's what I'm watching. It's a little bit early for St. Patrick green. This is a dark green, chat. This is a dark green. This isn't St. Patty's green. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the day 5 and day 6 flight risks. I think they're going to be slop. R2, thank you for the super chat. I think they're going to be slop, chat. But yeah, still some decent cloud cover across northern Kansas, associated with some bull crap convection that's moving through, but it'll clear out. I think we'll get some clearing. Wherever it clears out the most, that's where I think we need to watch for development. Wherever gets the most surface heating. That's my thoughts anyway, chat. Insert moist beaver. Bro. Just know. Just know. We're almost up to 1,000 likes, chat. Let's go. Already almost up to 1,000 likes. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get those likes cooking. As a full-time storm chaser, how do you deal with constantly driving, being on the road 90% of the time, getting to your target? You gotta kind of like to drive. I don't mind driving. It makes it easier when you're streaming too, because I can just talk to you guys. So that makes my life a lot easier. So, you guys make it easier. Looks milky? Yeah, it's milky right now, but similar to yesterday, we're not really in the target zone yet, so I'm not worried. And yesterday there was a giant tornado with significant damage in the middle of where the milk was all day yesterday. So even when you do have milk, when you have a really powerful low-level jet, sometimes it doesn't matter. Sometimes it just does it anyway. Is your baby going to be a tornado chaser? Well, if I ever do have a baby, well, no, because never mind. Obviously, I can't have a baby, but if I ever do have a kid, hopefully he is a storm chaser. He can chase with me. But I'm not pregnant, chat, so that's not happening anytime soon. Happy chase season. Amen to that. Already got 2,000 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. Any Starbucks stops today? Probably. We might do a Brahm stop. Might do a Brahm stop instead. Connor tripping over his words. Pregnancy brain. Stop making your baby chase storms. Will you be putting Junior up for adoption? Chat, I don't have a baby. There's a lot of girls that like the storm chase. You might get lucky. Chat, I have a girlfriend. Stuttering with emotion, baby fever. Oh my gosh, chat. Rebecca. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Chat. Alright, we are moving up. We just passed. I don't even know what the next town we go into is. Blackwell. Chat, did you know in 1955 there was a tornado in Blackwell, Oklahoma at night that was glowing in the dark? Fun fact for you guys. In 1955, there was a tornado in Blackwell, Oklahoma that was glowing in the dark. I forget the reason for it, but it was glowing in the dark. This guy named Swaggle Studios on YouTube did a video about it. I highly recommend. It did not hit the glow stick factory, I don't think. Yeah, I think it's 1955 in Blackwell. I could be wrong on the year, but I'm pretty sure it was Blackwell 1955. If Brady had to say, it'd be named Latasha, probably. Why don't I like the day 5 and day 6 outlook? It just looks messy. Looks like a messy evolution, messy trough. It looked like it was going to be better about a week ago, but the trough has kind of trended into a mess, in my opinion. But we'll probably still be out there chasing it. We'll probably still be out there chasing. But yeah, if you guys are just joining us, welcome in, everybody. Heading up to my target of northeastern Kansas. Hopefully we can get storm initiation a little bit earlier today. fingers crossed for some earlier initiation today, Chad. Hey, that lady's cooking. Leslie with the 20 gifted membership. Let's get some W's rolling the chat for Leslie. Let's get some W's going in the chat. So we're gonna keep going northbound on I-35 North. I think it's gonna be. I still think it's gonna be a good day today, chat. It's gonna be a good day. Electrical activity within the storm. Yeah, again, I'm not sure. I don't remember what the reason was, but I just know that people. I just watched the video on it, the Swaggle Studios video. Tornado chance today. There's a 10% hatched risk in southern and eastern Oklahoma through western Arkansas, and a 5% hatched risk all the way up north to Iowa. All the way up north to Wisconsin, really. Larry's in the building. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, Larry. W. Larry. Central Arkansas tonight, probably get storms well after dark. Would just keep an eye out, maybe a couple embedded tornadoes with them. Probably won't be until well after dark though. I'm not too entirely familiar on what's going to happen down there, just because I've been focused on up north, because that's my chase target. So that's my thoughts on that. That's my thoughts on that one. Got 2,300 of you guys in here this morning. Again, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Got 1,100 likes on the stream. We are cooking. No, Tennessee's all good. Tennessee's all good. Nothing crazy in Tennessee today. Am I gonna name my kid Fruchita Croft? No, I'm not. That's a funny one though. gotta watch that clearing. Need to watch that clearing, chat. Looked on satellite. Why is the entirety of northeast Kansas now covered in cloud cover when it wasn't before?
Yeah, interesting. Mesoanalysis was hinting at that, where it's just going to be kind of socked in up there. You can see it if you look at your thermos. Yeah, with that, that's kind of why I just put the brakes on in Heston. I don't know. Oh, Storm Chaser Chad.
What?
Yes, northeast Kansas may be getting covered in clouds right now, but the initiation point's got blue skies, and it's going to have blue skies for the next couple hours.
Right. I mean, the low-level jet's strong enough that even if as long as you get a supercell up there, the low-level jet's strong enough that I don't think the low-level thermos are going to really matter that much.
Feels good to be out here just chasing again.
Amen to that. I'm coming up through Blackwell here.
Yeah, that's real good. I like the way things look over here around the Medford area. Gosh, it just looks volatile.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever see the helicopter on the trailer that they were pulling southbound?
You guys are just joining us. Let me know where you're tuning in from. Do we have a lot of people tuning in from Kansas today? Let me know where you're tuning in from, chat.
Yeah, I knew we were at Loves.
There's a Loves coming up here, but I'm gonna get Brahms in Blackwell, I think.
Anytime you can see aircraft on a trailer on a highway, it's a good day.
Chat, I'm gonna get Brahms in Blackwell for lunch. A lot of people tuning in from Kansas. Got some Germany, a lot of Kansas, Alabama, Texas, Utah. Nice. Welcome in, everybody. That's what's so awesome about this stream is we have people from all over the world tuning in. All over the world. All joining forces, just chasing some freaking storms. How about that? How awesome is that? About as awesome as it gets. Yeah, they're on the radio right now. I have the radio on them. Still a lot of convective inhibition out there. A lot of convective inhibition out there today. Thank you, Mid Hunt, for the super chat. We got to get that destabilization going here. But I mean, hey, we're getting a peak of sunshine right here, up to 67 degrees already on my car. minutes away from the Brahms.
Yeah, there's a lot of blue sky to the west back here. So if that holds, it's going to really camp up this up here to Wichita probably.
Brahms. Yeah, I remember last year we had Brahms a couple times for chases, and they all were pretty successful. So got the casino off to the left there. Yeah, there's a hatched risk for tornadoes today, all the way up to Wisconsin. So, it's fair game. Yeah, I think Wisconsin's going to be dealing with linear storm mode, but definitely could see a couple QLCS tornadoes from that. Dang, everyone's flying. Everyone's cooking today. Our surface observations in northern Kansas, 72 over 60, 68 over 57, 66 over 60, 68 over 61, get close to where we are. Ours says 66 over 61. So generally getting up into the upper 60s with dew points in the low 60s is what we're looking at right now. Generally speaking, that's what we're looking at. City, yeah, I'd keep an eye on Kansas City between 5 p.m. and 10 p.m. for severe weather. What exactly happens, whether it's supercell or linear, it really just highly depends on cloud cover, if we get any supercells, etc. It's very, very conditional. If you guys are just joining us and you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button, guys. We're trying to hit 193,000 subscribers today. Trying to hit 193,000. We're getting really close to 200K. How bad will Topeka, Kansas get? Is Topeka, Kansas, you're in the same boat as, same exact boat as Kansas City. You like In-N-Out? Yeah, I do like In-N-Out. Cloudy and windy, yeah, that low-level jet's already cranking. You can see it in the hodograph. They already have a nice looping hodograph. Two miles till our Brahms exit. Alright, chat. Give me your Brahms orders. Let it rip. Give me the Brahms orders, chat. Think of the 5 gifted. Hey, Chris wants a Big Mac. Chris. Brother, I said Brahms. Brahms does not have Big Macs. Okay? Chris, come on, brother. Okay? Brahms, not McDonald's. Not McDonald's, bro. Concentrating towards southeast Kansas, northeast Kansas. Maybe I said southeast before. I meant northeast. All right, and there's our Brahms. First Brahms of the year coming up. First Brahms of the year. Let's go. Right next to a Casey's too for gas. Time for some Brahms. Still got the bag of burgers deal. Still got the bag of burgers. I got that 3 years ago when I first started chasing.
Hello?
What's up, chat? Welcome in, everybody. Getting some Brahms here.
Welcome to Brahms. How may I help you?
Can I get a...
Hello?
Let me see. Can I get a double quarter pounder cheeseburger, please?
Okay, you want the combo or just the burger?
Yeah, I'll do the combo
Okay.
with fries and then Brahms sauce.
What drink or do you want to shake?
I'll upgrade to the 16-ounce shake. I'll
What
do
kind
it.
of shake?
I'll just do a chocolate shake.
Chocolate, okay. And then you wanted Brahms sauce. Did you want to appetize your meal today?
Then I want to add what?
You want to make your meal large fry, medium shake?
I will just do the small shake, medium fries.
Okay. Anything else for you?
No, ma'am.
Alrighty, it's 1073 at the first step for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Hello.
That's a double one for cheese, soda, small chocolate shake, medium fry, and guac sauce. That'd be 1073.
Thank you.
Thank you. Would you like the receipt?
No, thank you.
Okay. There you go. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Thank you, you too. W. Brahms. All right, Titus. All right. Thank you. NAM 3K doesn't look promising. Yeah, the NAM 3K sucks.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But he's cooking here. Gotta get gas real quick. Good news is I don't have to go to the bathroom or anything yet, so I can just chill out here.
I don't know. I haven't seen any yet.
Shake goes into here.
I
Starbucks.
guarantee you there's been...
Shake goes into here. Trash bag goes out of the car. Gas pump. Alright. Gotta grab. Got some pennies on here.
I meant to say Corey, not Jaden.
Oh,
Let's see how it is. It don't matter. Okay.
let's take a look at this burger.
And I am now live.
Thank you, Larry.
Go back to sleep.
Thank you, Larry, for your $50 super chat, brother, and thank you, Rabbit, for becoming a member. Let's check out our burger. Oh, I forgot they put tomato on it. Heck no. Everything else looks good about it, though. There's ketchup on it, which is kind of chalk. Huh? Heck yeah. Good luck. Brahms burger looks kind of fire, chat. Looks kind of fire. Yum. Huh. Low key, the most mid burger I've had in a minute. Huh. Low key disappointing. Most mid burger I've had in a minute. Yeah, I don't know. Something's off about it. Just bland. Very bland. Brahms is usually better than that. Brahms usually is fire. Let me try another bite. Huh. You know what it is? I forgot to say no ketchup. That's got to be it. It's got to be I just forgot to say no ketchup. Uh-oh, I see a wild Tornado TRX ahead of me, I think. Stupid car. I think I forgot to say no ketchup. I think I'm tasting the trash ketchup. I hate ketchup. Probably the problem. Oh, terrible fries. This Brahms sucks. That Brahms is trash. Never go to the Brahms in Blackwell. My fries are soggy. What the frick? Why does that Brahms suck so bad? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get sick from it. It just sucks because this is I was kind of thinking this was going to be my only meal for the day. See how the shake is. Alright, the shake's pretty fire. Shake is fire. Yeah, Chad, I hate ketchup. Especially on burgers, it just ruins it. Especially on burgers, it just ruins it all. tearing up this burger, even though it's mid. I'm hungry. You guys are just joining us. We are still flying northward here, making my way up to northern Kansas. I'm back. Just had to pound that burger. Now I'm back in the chat, guys. Guys are just joining us here. We're almost about to enter Kansas. New Base Triple R, obviously you don't really want to live and die by the cams. It's a recipe on how to fail in your chases, but it's no longer showing those supercells across parts of northern Kansas. Now, you can't put too much stake into that. Can't live or die by the cams, but you do need to take note of it mentally. So Flock makes about the threat in southeast Kansas. It's pretty much the same as northeast Kansas. If you get a supercell, strong tornadoes are possible, but the chances of you getting a supercell are probably less. Are probably less than the chances of not getting a supercell.
Service roticity 3K now. Oh wait, I thought, never mind. Yeah, you're right. I'm like, oh, it looks like that bullseye is actually up in Nebraska, but I was looking at my map wrong. I was like, Jordan, you going up to the surface low? Or you staying down here too? I've been locked in on Wichita for 3 days, so I ain't leaving. Yeah, I'm not even going up there now. I think it's pretty chopped up there, honestly, on the surface flow. So yeah, I mean the surface flow. Oh, everything I understood they've been things are a bust. So I don't know, just like Oklahoma, I'm probably gonna go freaking nuts. I feel like today is just gonna be pretty epic.
Yeah, my map might be wrong.
I just saw that I got to the 6 hour 0 to 3 Cape and vorticity, and holy moly, yeah, Wichita, hands down. Yeah, definitely got to be there. Yeah, still hedging northward. Oh, come on, you guys. You're supposed to leave that for me. Oh, rat man. You need to go find another place with good fried chicken. Yeah, leave it up for you, Red Man. We're not supposed to leave anything for the Red Man. We're supposed to take it all. That's how that went.
Yeah, I don't know why my location's cooked.
Trust me, I know.
I'll get somebody on that.
So I lost my magnets for my DJI mics, which is really aggravating because depending on what shirt I wear, some shirts can't withstand the weight of a mic mini for whatever reason, and it drags it down. This is a long shot, but does anybody have extra magnets? I have extra, but I've got one you can use. I don't really use it. I usually use the clip.
Yeah, guys, there was a
copy that. Yeah, I don't want to. If you only have one.
There was a server problem. There's a server problem. It's in the process of getting handled. The service problem it's in the process of getting fixed, chat. But we are moving up into Kansas. I'll look for Wichita. If you get a supercell of fire near Wichita today, it's probably going to be a big time. But I'd say the chances of that are probably only about 30%. So that's the deal there. See, how many likes are we up to, chat? 1.7 thousand likes on the stream already, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Got nice clearing where I'm at, south of. I just crossed the Kansas-Oklahoma border.
And you can see there's already a bulge in like the cloud cover in north central.
Got some nice clearing, chat. We are 600 subscribers away from our goal of 193,000 today. Like, subscribe, share, dominate, mwahaha. I like that, Linda. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's get it, chat. I don't know where that's from, but it just popped into my head, chat. Brady on today? Yeah, Brady's here. He's finishing up some work stuff, but he's running things behind the scenes today. He'll pop in during gas stops and such. NFL tune, yeah, you're right. Isn't it CBS or something? Fox, it's Fox. Yeah, Fox NFL Sunday. Yep, that's it. Bingo. It's really catchy. Whoever designs those little like catchy tunes for the networks before the football or March Madness or whatever, they do a really good job because it's really catchy.
Somebody just came into my chat just to say PDS Connor is pregnant.
I was really choppy. What was that?
Said somebody just came in my chat just to say PDS Connor is pregnant.
Come on, chat. What is that? What are we doing? I'm not pregnant. Of course they did. They're off the rails today. Yeah. All right. Who was it? Who am I? Who do I have to ban?
I don't know. I didn't see it. I don't see it.
You're lucky.
Now. It's well up there.
You're lucky, chat. Oh, they're lucky. Whoever went in this chat and said that it's your lucky day. It's your lucky day that he didn't catch the name. Our child will be beautiful. Zit, I'm not having a kid with you. Mothers can have mood swings in the first few weeks. I'm not a mother, and I'm not having mood swings. Wow, look at this. Look at the clearing here, chat. Boy or girl? Neither. What did I just join into? I don't even, to be honest, I don't know what you joined into. So I can't even tell you what you joined into because I have no idea. I don't even know what this is. Yeah, it's warming up pretty nice, but the car temperature just jumped up to 72. Okay, our overlays are working and updated again, chat. Okay, they're now updated and in the right spot. We are closing in on Wellington to Kansas. W. James Pettis for fixing our overlays. Okay, W. James Pettis. Connor gave birth in the Love's bathroom a few miles back. No, I did not. Like what? Mega Blue Bone.
Point is 14 in Doom.
Okay, mods ban Mega Blue Bone. I've never seen Mega Blue Bone in here, but ban them anyway.
Moist.
Permanently. Just kidding. Don't ban them, but that's crazy work. Don't actually ban them. Just kidding. But
I'm really liking these strong southerly winds here in Kansas.
yeah, we're getting some crazy gas mileage, chat. We're getting some crazy gas mileage. The wind's pushing at our back. It's beautiful.
It's on the rise. I was like holding strong at 65. Just hit 70.
We are cruising, which is great because gas prices are up. So, Mega Blue Bone, your sacrifice will be remembered. No, it will not. Mega Blue Bone's sacrifice will not be remembered. Nobody is remembering that. Nobody. Yeah, dude, I'm getting like 35 to 40 miles per gallon driving north right now, going 80. This tailwind driving up the turnpike is nice. I'm getting like literally anywhere between like 30 and 50 miles per gallon going 80 miles an hour because of the wind at my back.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing, Connor. I'm getting amazing gas mileage. The wind is just ripping. You see all the trees and the grass even just swaying. Even the short grass. It's just ripping good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the gas mileage going north today has been excellent.
Yep, I think I'm going to stage an Emporia. I still believe that northwest or northeast Kansas can do it with all the clearing that's still off to the west. Again, it's in a better place with that trough moving in. So I think it still has a higher likelihood of firing. So I'm going to position between.
I do agree. Yeah, it's I think the between is definitely the play right now, because then you're well within reach of either.
Yeah, ads are crazy today. I'm sorry. Again, YouTube's been really weird with ads lately. They hammer some people and they give other people 0 ads, and I don't know why. I wish they would just give everybody equal amounts of ads.
I'm gonna start crashing out on idiot drivers. It's like pull them over and start punching hard. Issue in this monitor, and now the lipstick cam is flickering like crazy, so I'm trying to fix that now.
Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously some of the people have the you know, not illegal, but the ad blockers, and what I'll say to that is that hurts me to a degree because ad revenue is how I make my money to do this. So I have mixed thoughts on those types of ad blockers. Oh, wait, they made it so members see less ads? Well, that's smart. If that's true, then W YouTube. I can get behind that. Connor, you just saw me. Where? Where'd you see me? Connor's a baddie. Beans, you've said that like 30 times. W comment though. Yeah, we're going up to Wellington right now. No, I'm not, Angela. Angela, it's a joke. I'm not going to be a dad. Chat, you guys have people genuinely thinking that I'm going to be a father now or a mother. What is happening? What is happening here? Oh.
Howdy.
Oh, brother.
Hello? Hello?
Need to take my
What's
vitamins,
everybody
chat.
up to? What's everyone thinking?
Need to take my vitamins for the day. I forgot to take them
That
yesterday.
today is going to be a good day somewhere.
Gotta take my vitamins, chat. Take your vitamins, everybody.
I was just talking to Freddie about that. That somewhere would be a good day.
Take your vitamins, everybody. Vitamin time.
I have any idea where. I think I need to throw this lipstick can out the window. Well, it'll be good wherever we're not at.
I ran out of water. I still have like 3 pills left and I don't have any water. Ow. What? That was the last water bottle I have, really? You gotta be kidding me. There's gotta be a water somewhere in here.
You can see the gravity waves shooting on the backside, back west, out of the rain showers in
Leslie!
southern Kansas. Pretty cool.
Leslie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Do I have any shake left? Oh, I do have a little bit of shake left.
I don't like how it's socked in clouds. It's central Oklahoma up to southern Kansas is.
Congrats on the baby, Connor.
Got those storms going through.
Looking forward to seeing Fujita Croft chasing storms in the
I
future.
think that's okay.
Thank you,
because
Beetle.
There's a ton of sunlight west.
Thank you, Beetle, for the super chat. Terrible message, but thank you. Let's get some W's going. Long-time listener, first-time chanter. Is Connor pregnant or having a kid? No, Dawson. No. Connor is not pregnant. Connor's not having a kid. The chat is off the rails. That's what's happening here. Mods, clean this chat up. Clean it up. Everybody step in line. Just kidding. Mods, you guys are doing a great job. W mods. W mods in the chat. The mods are keeping this perfectly. They're keeping it perfectly trolling, but also not too strict. So, Mods are doing a great job.
So you look closely, you can see there's a boundary out of the wall you guys sort of
Mods are keeping the perfect balance right now. W mods.
So that's what those showers are. There's like a pseudo like secondary dry line where some type of trap that's also takes these other containers.
Rob's just here. We love Rob. W Rob. Okay, dude. Alright.
Down in Texas, it's moving a little bit down the
Jeffrey, thank you for your Venmo donation.
in Texas, but up north it's not. I think it's staying stationary because of the potential. I think what the surface low is going to form the dry line bulge up the kids little things going to respond to that kind of bend backwards.
What's the target today? We are heading up to Emporia.
There's going to be a nice bulge up there, probably west of Parka City. And I think something's got a good shot of firing over there. It'll be warm enough, probably right on the dry line. And then some pretty nasty surface inversions and a lot of the soundings I've been taking.
Thank you for the super chat,
5,
MS.
6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, but the environment is still really good. So if a storm can root, it can do some good stuff. Probably will be photogenic too.
And where are you at right now? I'm nearing the exit where you're at. If you want me to drop off that mic magnet.
Yeah. So it'll be your next exit. I'm at the Casey's, just coming to the back lot where the trucks are.
Where are you at, man? I'm gonna park in Emporia and wait to see if it looks like northeast Kansas is gonna fire, and if not, then I'll double back towards Wichita.
Yeah, I was about to ask the same thing where you are, man.
When you get your Comic, if you're still going to go to Salina, I'll just go to Salina with you because I'd rather sit up there. It's just a little more centralized.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep going. That's why I was trying to, I'm going to be really brief with it. Because even trying to keep
Dave, leave a super chat.
I have to keep going.
Integrated.
I like it kept brief.
Nice. Integrated ortho calling.
The quicker the better. Right?
Maybe they'll leave. Oh, that might be a physical therapy.
At first, you're last.
Anyway, thank you, Dave, for your Venmo donation.
That's a way to put that.
Connor should have had it. All right, Adam. I don't have an Amazon wish list, first of all.
Where did Ben go?
Yeah, I asked Ben a question and bro disappears off the map. Can't believe I ran out of water bottles.
Yeah, you like to do that too.
JT, thank you for the $10 super chat. Are we there yet,
I was
Dad?
going to say, oh, that kind of sounds like Connor.
Not bad. Yeah, whatever.
Well, I try and cut him a break. He's pregnant.
All right.
Yeah, you do have to keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, visiting those maternity stores. Yeah.
Bro, great. Now the radio's
You just
onto
get
it.
very emotional when you're pregnant.
Now the
I
radio's.
understand. We're here for you, Connor.
Now-
We'll support you.
Now the radio's onto this.
Full-blown sunshine. See, I didn't know he was pregnant until late yesterday.
Lord.
That's probably why he kept asking me for chocolate.
Oh my Lord. I can't handle it from the radio and my chat.
Hormones are getting the best of you, Connor.
No, dude, no.
Connor's about to freaking whip the radio out the window and scream, I'm not pregnant!
Dude, don't egg my chat on anymore. It's off the rails. Jason, welcome to Only Storms.
Hunter, I have had enough.
Thank you, Bryce, for the super chat.
Kill issue. So is it around the side or the back, Jaden? Yeah, just come all the way to the northwest side of the parking lot. I'm on the back side, the northwest side.
Chad, I have 2 pills left. I think I have my, this is my magnesium, this might be my zinc, maybe. And I don't even know what this is, but it's in my pill thing.
No streaming today. I need the monitor to stream.
I need water. Oh wait, there is a little bit of water left in here. It could be enough. All right, we got him down. Let's go.
You can just bypass the monitor, hook the agent.
This walkie's tweaking. Time to chase. Let's get it.
Copy.
It's a beautiful day for some storm chasing.
Yeah, stupid thing wouldn't stay up on the windshield. I've been trying them out on the console, and it just fell off and got glue all over the camera and everything else. Nothing I do, that thing will not stay anywhere. So I just threw the mount away, and it's just, I don't know, I'll find another mount or something for it, because it's been ridiculous.
Yeah, I really do like up in northeast Kansas still, guys. I know.
Now the lipstick cam keeps flickering for no reason. While I was trying to fix that, I didn't touch it.
There's some cloud cover.
Loose in those wires, and that's like the only camera I really use. So
there is some cloud cover up there, but I still like it.
yeah,
Connor, don't get caught speeding with all the warrants you have. Hey, Gary, I'm not a criminal, Gary. I don't have any warrants. Okay, Gary. Yeah, not a criminal. Don't have any warrants. Connor, do I have a plan B? My plan B is to chase the storms coming out of Wichita. I don't think that's what you meant, but that's what I'm going to turn it into. Plan A is up north in Kansas, northeast Kansas. Plan B is down in Wichita. Exactly what a criminal would say. All right. I guess you're right. Alright, how many likes are we up to? We're almost up to 2,000 likes, guys. We're getting close.
Make sure your dash camera is the one that's on, and just stream just from your dash camera today. Just leave it at that. Don't even worry about looking at the monitor or anything. Just turn on the dash camera, turn on the stream, and call it good.
2K likes on the stream already. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I have to do.
That's what I'm talking about.
I was telling Jaden, I was like, I had to hold my tongue because we're all horrible people. But I was literally, I told Jaden, I was like, I was tempted to be like, oh, you're not streaming today. It's going to be $500.
Bro's getting fined for not streaming.
Deduct from the paycheck. Speaking of which, did you get what I sent you last night?
Yeah, I appreciate that. And I don't know. It's just it's not a big deal, but it's just so aggravating. It's not a big deal, but it is a big deal. It's just you want everything to work right, and it's just not working.
Bro is tripping.
The flickering has always been a thing. There's something screwed up in that switch, and I'm just waiting for it to just get to the point where you can't even fix it. But
I get that.
Thank you, Hannah, for your Venmo donation.
it's somewhere in that bunch of wires, I think, where the control is for the lipstick camera, and I've got it out so I can access it and try to move it around, because the only way I can fix the flicker is to just like bend the wires and move the thing around, and eventually it has always stopped at some point when I do that, but it just randomly decides to do that sometimes. So yeah, I see that converters crap for any of the HDMI cables.
Sounds good, Patrick. I'll see you later, brother. We're back up. Now that we're getting to Wichita, we're back up at some cloud cover here, it seems like. Obviously not great. I think it's just going to be kind of intermittent cloud cover as we go.
Right at 0Z, those photographs enlarge so much in eastern Kansas.
When is the storm firing? Hopefully by 4 o'clock. We'll see.
Yeah, freaking that 3K bulls die in Wichita at 0Z is wild. Oh yeah. Still, my attention is also up north here where these storms fire, because there's a crap ton of surface vorticity.
"95 miles an hour? I'm not going 95, what? I'm going 78. Camila, glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, hopefully today the storm side of this stream is a little bit better than it was yesterday. But at the end of the day, I just like being live, so I go live early.
Oh my God. Scale of 65 out in the middle of nowhere, dude going 50.
Overlay says the wind is 95 miles an hour. Lovely. Just lovely. Coming up towards Andover.
Hey, low level.
Connor, you shouldn't be speeding while with a child. Hey, DeBow Media, I'm not speeding. The weather station is not on my car, okay? I'm not driving 95 miles an hour. Connor, do you have a baby on board sticker yet? No, I never will, because I don't have a child. Connor, please quit smoking during your pregnancy. Chat, I don't smoke. When have you ever seen me smoke on stream? Ever, because I don't smoke, chat. Okay? Cortisol spike. Yeah, I gotta stop letting you guys spike my cortisol. I really gotta stop letting you guys spike my cortisol, chat. Oh yeah, that you guys are hilarious. You guys are just joining us. We are going through Wichita right now, headed northeast towards Emporia, getting in position. Up to Emporia to keep all of our targets in play. We could be targeting anywhere from the Topeka area northward into far northeast Kansas all the way down to Wichita, depending on where and if storms fire today. What time will the tornado be visible? If I knew that, I would be a millionaire if I knew that. Because that would mean that I could predict every tornado. Thank you, Gabe. Gabe, thank you for your Venmo donation. Get some food for the baby. Okay. Thank you, Gabe. I think. Yep, Gary, buddy, I don't have an ankle monitor. Crap, you're in northeast Kansas? Yeah, just be weather aware in northeast Kansas, because if a storm does get going ahead of the cold front, I do think it will probably become tornadic, so just keep an eye out. We'll see where we actually end up targeting. Could still be down by Wichita too. But there's already 2,000 Cape off to my west. Jen, thank you for your Cash App donation. Diaper Fund. Thank you, Jen. Thank you for the Diaper Fund. Chat, I'm not having a kid. But thank you. Get the W's for chat. Get the W in the chat for Jen. Yeah. Brady's doing some. He's finishing up some work before the event really gets going. So. Brady's just finishing up some work. He'll be in here. bro. Happy birthday. Not my birthday. Good luck tonight. Stay safe, brother. Thank you, DeBo Media. W message. Watching from Salina, Kansas. Good luck on the chase. W message. Thank you so much, Jared. A very wholesome message. Thank you. Thank you, Daniel, for your PayPal donation for pickles and peanut butter cravings. We all know how pregnancy can cause cravings. Thank you for the pickles and the peanut butter craving fund, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Thank you, I think. Nobody's in the chat for Daniel. What's up, Pearl? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Lynn, thank you for your Venmo donation. Stay safe. We appreciate you. W's in the chat for Lynn. Wholesome message. Thank you for supporting our chase and keeping us out on the road. Very wholesome W message. Thank you, Lynn. Very, very nice, Lynn. Thank you very much. What's up, Robert? Welcome in. You're a good sport, Connor. Didn't know it was your birthday. It's not my birthday. October 2nd, guys. Okay, the same as last year. Okay, my birthday hasn't changed. It hasn't changed, chat. It's the same as last year. All right, we got a new Cassandra. All good, all good. We got a new HRRR run coming out now, guys. We shall see what it says. It is the 18Z HRRR run is coming out. What will it show is the million-dollar question. Oh no, it shows a bust. Rip. Fires no storms on the dry line. Brutal. You hate to see that. Again, hopefully it doesn't matter. We're definitely going to have to hold the line in Emporia, though. Because I don't want to get too far north. It fires a bunch of storms in Oklahoma, so... Still want to stay in position for any storms that fire in southeastern Kansas. Late tonight, potentially. Oh yeah, the HRRR, definitely not reliable, but some of the models have been showing storms firing. And even earlier runs of it showed storms firing, so... Just interesting that the new one didn't. You already got some towering cumulus, though. Wow, you already got some towering cumulus in central Kansas. That'd be crazy if we got a storm this early.
Just at least just get him out of my blind spot. I just hate that.
Thank you, Brandon, for the super chat. Okay, well, AT&Z HRRR doesn't fire anything. Everyone go home.
Hear anything? I'm assuming down on the dry line.
All it fires is random slop in northeast Oklahoma. It's definitely right, though. It definitely doesn't look like we're already about to initiate storms in central Kansas or anything.
We're looking at that Q field. Yeah, north of 70, south of 70 there. I mean, it's thick.
You just have to say that I retweeted the GoFundMe in case you guys didn't see for the woman and daughter who lost their lives. And in that time that I retweeted it, not saying my retweets led to this, but just saying that in that time, in the last 30 minutes, their donations went from $11,000 to $27,000. It's incredible.
Thank you, Lyra. Guys, Brady's going to break in. I want him to show you guys the satellite
That's
in
awesome.
central Kansas. Brady's going to show you guys the satellite in Kansas right now because there's already some signs that we might have a storm developing, okay? So Brady's going to show you guys what the satellite's looking like in central Kansas here in a minute. Because I think we're going to get a storm. Literally soon. Okay, maybe he's not. I thought he was going to break in. Sometime in the next couple minutes, Brady's going to show you guys what's going on satellite. Yeah, there already is a little blip by Great Bend. That's the area I'm watching. Here, I'm gonna get some water while Brady does his breakdown. Just talking about the setup and the satellite. Run in here and grab some water. Gotta stay hydrated. Lisa, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Bro. Did you not break in? Bro, why did Brady not break in? It's the whole point of the stopping for water. Anyway. You missed the breakdown. It was great. Yeah, he didn't even come in. That's chalked. All right, I would have left
If he was triple R, it's like trying to like slap Neosho.
All right then.
This is just another classic example of just another reason why I just want to take the H-triple-R and throw it in the trash. The inconsistency, especially on the cams, never ceases to amaze me.
Okay, well, back on the... where we go? Wait, you did?
Today, I'm just kind of looking at satellite and looking at obs and, trying to figure things out. I look at the H-triple-R for the environment. I think it's pretty locked in there. So, but the reflectivity is definitely all over the place.
Bro.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I think I know what happened. I think my backup server decided to take priority again.
The Rufus really favors Oklahoma, doesn't it? Yeah, the new 12Z Rufus just blows a line up on the cold front up in Nebraska and Kansas, just immediate line, and then it's got like 15 supercells in southeast Oklahoma.
Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a ton of storms down there. Obviously, the Rufus is too bullish on how robust they are. Like, it is 90% of the time, but I'm confident that there's going to be a ton of updrafts over there.
No, 79 miles per hour winds is not correct, chat. Yeah, guys, I think so. How the stream works is we have Brady's computer and then my backup server, and they're both sending to YouTube. That's the way if Brady's internet goes out, we have a backup server and the stream stays up. And what I think is happening is, for some reason, my backup server is taking priority and just making itself the main server. I have no... Yeah. Yeah. So what happened was Brady's internet must have gone out for like a half a second, and so it switched to the backup server. Well, that makes sense. yeah, so anyway, what I was trying to have Brady show you, I'll have Brady figure out what to do on the back end there to make his server take priority again. But in the meantime, in central Kansas, it looks like we're starting to see some convective initiation potentially. It's early, but it might still be. Dang, that cold front's crashing though. Holy cow, the cold front's crashing. Woo-wee, that cold front is crashing on satellite.
Yes, it is. Oh, good old cold shower here. It always was.
That cold front is cooking. Looks like you're trying to have initiation over by Great Bend on radar, on satellite. There's a blip there too, but I think it's just going to get undercut by the cold front so fast that it's not going to have a chance unless it turns like hard east, like immediately.
Just according to what I was looking at on the HRRR, it's going to be rocketing off to the north and east. Is there any chance one of those like quickly latches and like produces a quick tornado before it goes before it gets undercut, or is that just moving too fast and is it just too shallow?
Oh, I think it's certainly possible. It's as long as it can form it in route real quick before that cold front crashes, I think you'll definitely get a tour on you.
Yeah, I can definitely see it like getting a quick tornado or something, and then it obviously will go get undercut.
Yeah, it need to be a more easterly moving storm because otherwise it's going to cross the front. It's not going to have any chance to kind of like ride along this kind of cold front zone. It'll just cross over in like 5 minutes because it'll move over too quick, I think. So it'd have to be a right moving storm.
Yeah, I think you probably want it to get a lot of mass on the end because otherwise that rollover jet is just going to push it.
Right, and I'm really watching that central Kansas zone on satellite because it looks like it's going to initiate. It's just a matter of if it's going to quickly turn right or if it's going to move north towards the cold front.
Yeah, same. I mean, it's really bubbling up on satellite right now. Now you have clear precept there just south of Wilson on reflectivity, so
That's exactly why I wanted to come up here. I didn't think it was a slam dunk, but I think there was a chance, and we can freaking check this storm out. And if it does get undercut or whatever crosses the cold front, then all we got to do is just book it back south to Wichita.
But ideally, we get a storm up here, early afternoon. We get a NIMS tornado. It crosses the front. We drive back down to Wichita and bag a pipe this evening.
Yeah, I'm going through El Dorado right now. I'm going to shoot north on this local highway up towards Manhattan, just because if that stuff does turn right, that's where it's going to go.
Yeah, dryline later would be there'd be a fine line between a nice pipe right at sunset or a nice towering cumulus that gets ripped apart.
Yeah, I'm not very high on that possibility, if I'm being honest. That's why I'm leaning on just trying to get up north here and hopefully something develops.
Starting to get into the clearing here, and it looks ripe. It looks ripe up here. I think we're not gonna even look into the cold front much. I think we'll probably sit up towards Perry, around 35, and kind of just monitor satellite. And either if the dry line really looks like it could go up by Wichita, we'll go up there. If not, we'll probably just head east or south to get whatever bats or mini supercells and see if we can get lucky. We get some mergers or something.
Yeah, I'm watching what I think is probably near the dry line over there, a little bit
Here's our exit, chat.
I'm on the west side of Wellington, basically. Just kind of hang out over there for a little bit.
We're going to shoot straight north here right now, guys. If you guys are just joining us as well and you're new to the channel, I know we got a lot of new people who have been watching us. Today's stream is sponsored by the Radar Omega app. Okay, I think it's the best radar app on the market. You can download the Radar Omega app with the link in the description or the link going through the chat. Again, just check it out. All I ask, click the link, check it out, and if you like what you see, hit the download. Okay, again, you can watch my stream in the Radar Omega app, guys. My stream is in there, so you can literally watch the radar and watch my stream at the same time, which I think is a pretty cool feature for those of you who really like tracking storms. So if you haven't already done so, make sure to click the link going through the chat and check out the Radar Omega app. Lincoln is getting no severe thunderstorms. Lincoln might get some cold. In fact, the cold front might already be past Lincoln. Yeah, the cold front's like going through Lincoln right now. So Lincoln definitely, once that cold front goes through, your severe weather chances are over. Shoot north on this highway right here. I'm not showing on Radar Omega. I should be. Yeah, I should be showing on Omega. You gotta turn Storm Chaser. I got 12 people watching me on Radar Omega right now, so something on your end. Make sure the Storm Chasers are checked to show. Still some milk over here, but off to the west it gets really sunny. That's all that matters, because that's where the storms are going to initiate. Low-level lapse rates are bulging into portions of Kansas over 8. So that's all that matters. Far are we to our target? I mean, we're slowly, I'm just kind of hedging all the targets right now. So we're just kind of sitting between all the possible targets. The first potential target storm of the day is going to be up here across northern Kansas, and so that's why I'm driving that direction, just to make sure I'm in position just in case. guys are just joining us, welcome in. We are headed northbound across central Kansas, out of El Dorado, heading up towards Interstate 70, just in case we get a storm off the dry line by 2 or 3 o'clock this afternoon. There is some bubbling cumulus on satellite. And then if we don't get a storm up there by 4 o'clock, we'll blast back down south towards Wichita to get in position for potential supercells developing further south down the dry line a little bit later on this afternoon. Keeping everything in line. Keeping all our targets in play. And if nothing fires in Kansas by 6, we'll move into portions of northeastern Oklahoma into southwestern Missouri. Hey, so Brady's OBS started dropping frames again, and so it switched to the backup server like it should have.
But and then now it's not connecting back to his OBS.
And now he doesn't know what to do, because I don't want a scenario like last time where he like disconnects his OBS and then it just shuts down my entire stream.
Is it pulling from the backup right now?
I think so. The problem is there's no real way to tell, I guess.
Leave both streams on as long as his OBS is connected, and like the way to get it back to his feed would be to stop the connection from the backup computer. But for no reason should Brady's computer ever be turned off, even if it's dropping frames.
Okay.
But to get it to go back to the main one, the stream from the backup computer would have to be ended.
Okay. So just make sure that, because Brady said he dropped it down to 6,000 kilobits and it's been smooth ever since.
Okay, so that means he's getting 6 megabytes per second of upload speed.
Whatever. 6 is all you need anyway.
Yeah. So just leave both OBSs up, and if at any point in time you want to switch it or think it's on the backup stream, it needs to be Brady's stream. Turn off the backup stream, wait about a minute to make sure it's pulling from Brady's stream, and turn the backup stream back on.
Okay.
Do you want me to reach out to ISP and tell them to get hardware for Brady rolling?
It depends on if he drops frames with 6,000 today.
Okay.
So so Brady texts you. Can you call Brady whenever you get a chance? And do you have access to my backup server and just like do that process with him?
Yes, I will. It might take a little bit because I have to catch a plane in 40 minutes. So
do you have to catch a plane in 40 minutes?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, very, very, very nice. Peak timing for it.
Oh yeah, of course. Okay, yeah, but whenever you get a chance, just text Brady back, set up a call, preferably sooner the better, obviously, and go through that process together, because I don't want to mess it up while I'm trying to drive and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll work on it.
Cool. Appreciate it.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye. All right, you guys are getting the inside scoop on this, on how the streaming crap always breaks and how to fix it and all sorts of. Dude, I don't know why my wind says 90 miles an hour. I really don't know, but I promise the wind is not 90 miles an hour. That's so cooked. I don't know why it thinks that. really hope we get a storm. The environment's so fire. The environment is so fire, chat. But yeah, just a lot of clouds, a lot of wind here at the moment as we move our way north. You guys are just joining us, welcome in, guys. We're northbound through Kansas here. How many likes we got on the stream now? 2.4 thousand. Let's go. You guys are cooking today. What's up, Purge? What's up, Michael? Welcome in, guys. How's the knee? Could be worse. Not really. Torn ACL and meniscus, but 2.7K. Shoot, mine's running behind. Mine's running behind, chat. You expect super zones in Kansas City area this evening? I would keep an eye on it. I wouldn't say I expect it necessarily, but it's definitely a real possibility. How about that? Yeah, level 3 out of 5. Sun's trying to come through in Waterloo, Iowa. Yeah, definitely have to watch for some storms in Waterloo later this evening. Blasting northward, chat. That's all there is to it. I wouldn't say bust yet, Joel. I mean, it's only 136. I actually like the way satellite's looking. I think there's going to be a supercell somewhere. I'm actually a fan of the way satellite's looking. What do we have going on here? Those dogs? Doggies. Doggies, get off the road. Puppy dogs. Puppy dogs. There's a bulldog in the road. Puppy dogs. Cars aren't your friends, guys. Out of the road. Puppy dogs. Get out of the road. Come on, guys. They're so friendly. There we go. Go that way. Okay, that dog went back. Guys, I can barely walk. I would have run him back to the farm already, but I can barely walk on my leg. So I'm just letting this lady handle it. All right, Bulldog's going back now. Back to your house. Connor did not adopt two dogs. They definitely belong to the house, literally right there. And one of them ran back, so the other one will follow. But yeah, chat, I literally have a torn ACL. Otherwise, I would have ran them back to the house. But I literally cannot walk on uneven ground. So. But they look like they were very cute, very friendly dogs. Chad, I'm not too pregnant to walk. I have a torn ACL. No, I'm not headed to Kansas City at the moment. Right now, I'm just shooting to get up here in between Emporia and Manhattan and wait.
Satellite, that's what we need. I think anything up there by the Nebraska border is just immediately chalked, honestly.
For 140, I really like the way satellite looks for central Kansas.
Yeah, it looks very nice. It's definitely looking good. Even up here, I don't know how it's clearing out, from Great Bend south. I mean, it's honestly Russell south. And the further a little bit southwest you get, the further that, cold front extends further back, so that gives me good vibes for stuff down there too.
Tore his ACL doing Kegel exercises.
See, what I would like to see is a storm initiate north of Lyons, between Lyons and Ellsworth, because that's where the front kind of arcs back a little bit to the southwest, and it gives it more time to breathe in that clear air.
That would certainly be ideal.
you just, even looking at satellite all the way down into south central Kansas, I just got agitated Q everywhere already. Like, yeah, that's what I'm looking at down here too. It looks good visually. Tell ya, open up the photograph map on missile analysis though. I mean, even right now our HOTOs are quite impressive across Kansas. And then in like 2 to 4 hours, they just keep getting better. Like, they're already impressive, and they just get better and better and better. I'm sure you're the same way. I'm just anxious for a good storm to get cranky. Hopefully one down here somewhere, too, but yeah, I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, that satellite presentation looks really, really nice. No, Ryan, nope. It's not even, no. Pretty nice area of agitated cumulus moving east into central Kansas right now as well. It's far enough south to where it would be in business. If it moves into the moisture and really pops, we'd be in a pretty perfect position for it too.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to buy with everything showing now, because now it's pretty much staying like Bartlesville.
There's a nice patch of agitated cumulus far enough south right now that's moving east, and that stuff goes in the next hour. It's gonna get fun.
How is it down there, guys? Is it clearing out? Yeah.
Alright, chat, we are 500 subscribers away from 193,000, so if you're new to the channel,
Thank you, Jaden.
if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that sub button.
Oh, I mean, I do want to keep going north on these, just in case, but I don't have a lot of hope for them, obviously, because I'm pretty sure it's the cold front that's initiating them in the first place, but still, I just don't want to lose them just in case.
We're talking about the blips all the way by the Kansas-Nebraska border. Those are borderline already undercut.
I know. So I just don't think I don't think they're the ones, but
They're still east of the front. Yeah, but I'm not fond of those. I would like to see something develop to our southwest. But at the same time, we're only an hour and a half from here to Wichita, so
actually, so yeah, we're good. The Q field that
I really like is that group of agitated Q southwest of us, south of I-70. That, I think that's I think that's what you're talking about too, right? Yeah, like if that can go, then we're in business.
Yep, they were talking about the same patch. Joni, thank you for the 5 gifted. Martina, thank you so much for the Venmo donation. Thank you for the kind message as well. Yeah, right now, welcome in, Carol. We are,
Don't know how much further north I want to go, but I'm fine with it.
welcome Jordan and welcome Carol. We're still waiting on things.
Much longer, honestly.
We're still waiting on things to ramp up a little bit. But we got a couple areas we're watching.
I definitely don't want to go too much further north. I just don't think there's a big.
We go back to 18 and take 18 west of that clearing.
Talk about the current season overall. Yeah, so Timex. I don't think it's going to be anything like last year in terms of the frequency of chases. I mean, we probably had 100 live streams last year. It was insane. I don't think we're going to be talking about that again. But I do think, especially as we get later on in the season, we're going to have some more good mesoscale days like we did last year. I'm thinking that we're going to have some more good mesoscale days, especially as we get into late May and June. I have a hunch that late March into April might be below average, but overall I think it'll still be a pretty good year.
To upgrade us to a 10% hatch.
You just got upgraded? Whoa, okay, did they do bimodal or just 10 hatch all the way up? Oh, wow, bimodal. Oh!
Wow, a little 10% up north on our target.
Let's go! Ryan understands the importance of the 10% but does not care. Yeah, I wholeheartedly did not expect that. But I mean, this is where I've been forecasting all day and even last night, so I'm glad to see that the SPC is recognizing it as well.
To be honest, this morning I did expect it because, there was I think 4 or 5 runs of the Ace Reply that were super low, that got my attention with the surface display up here even more. And at that time I was like, okay, that could probably be deserving of a 10 hatch. And then, things get more wonky and I was like, I don't know if they're gonna do it, but it looks like they did. So I think we just got a message deal too, guys. Just got a discussion for our target area, 80% props of a watch. They say storms will spread east-northeastward where boundary moisture and large cloud web current photographs aided by a 50-knot level in the chat will favor an increasing tornado risk later this afternoon.
Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't really call this a surface low play. It's kind of just a big banana low all the way from Iowa to Oklahoma. But regardless, not that that is important. I think it's looking good for us.
Yes, no, definitely, I agree.
Just need Crashy McCulfront to chill out.
Yep, we got lightning on this storm that's blowing up too now, Copic, just west of Belleville. Like I said, again, I don't think these are our storms, but you know what? Let's just get up there just in freaking case. What do you think?
I'm gonna keep going north just a little bit longer. I might go east towards Clay Center, but I'm not extremely sure right now. But I am very satisfied with the targeting today. It's good to see the SPC agreeing.
Yeah, we both figured they would, Jaden.
We got a new 10%. New 10% for our target. Carol, thank you for 14 months of membership. Jay, thank you for 9 months of membership.
That dang storm seeker won't get out of my way.
Yeah, that's some angry looking cumulus developing right to my west.
We definitely need these things to turn east if we want them to do anything, but we'll see. It looks almost stationary, latest scan.
Well, that wouldn't be good if it's stationary, because then, yeah, it's just going to get undercut very quickly.
I think it's because it's developing. I haven't seen any signs that the cold front is racing yet. I don't think it's stationary, but
I mean, if I'm looking at satellite, the storms that you're talking about are quite literally already on the front in the process of getting undercut.
If you loop satellite, Brandon, that cold front has been cooking this morning.
again, still what we need is for, I think they are right on the front, right there, but they would need to go east. But if we can get something to fire down between Ellsworth and Lyons in that clear area, that would be huge.
We are just getting up into the MD.
It would be awesome if this cold front could like slow way down or like stall. Yeah, I think that'd be cool.
Yeah, Timex, we're going to do, once I get my tablet hooked up to the stream, I'm going to need to buy another cord. We'll do a hodograph breakdown. Yeah, peak tornado intensity on this MD is 100 to 130. still going north, guys. We're gonna keep going north for a bit. I might stop somewhere pretty much close to where I am right now, if I'm being honest. I can find a gas station up here. But we are in the middle of nowhere, so it might be hard to come by. We'll have to get up to Harrington, about 20 minutes from here.
We're staying between MDs. Over $41,000 raised now for that family.
We got 2,800 people in here and 2,600 likes, W's.
I've been trying to share it in my chat a lot.
Great work, everybody.
And I've got a timer to push it out on my chat too. It's wild how quickly it's growing, but it's incredible, and it's awesome to see that people are supporting this family that needs it.
Yeah, there's now an MD located across Oklahoma for severe wash potential, 60%. Our MD up here definitely looks a little bit more promising. Just testing out the rumble strips, chat. On chugging along.
Pick a road, ideally something on the left side of the highway. Right here, the opening.
What's up, SC? Welcome in, everyone. If you're just tuning in, we are back in action.
Yeah, this road right up here. Volunteer Road is what it is. I mean, yeah, we can pull off through there real quick.
Where's the dry line at? The dry line's currently like extending from west of Wichita up towards I-70, and then it intersects the cold front. I drive all night? No, I got a good 8 hours. I feel pretty great. town. Itty bitty little town here. Lincolnville. There's an itty bitty little gas station. How nice. What time we expect potential tornadoes? Between 4 p.m. and midnight. We're just waiting to get an actual storm here. It's bubbling to the west. Once we get Brady in here, again, I'm not sure if they've been able to fix the problems or not. Once we get Brady in here, I'll be able to show you guys the satellite and what it looks like. Again, they just issued an MD, chat, a mesoscale discussion from Great Bend, Kansas, all the way to I-80 in Iowa for a potential tornado watch in the next couple hours. Tornado Alley, thank you for becoming a member. Ashley, they becoming a member. We're trying to get initiation over there. Nice bubblers. That could end up happening. Rozo, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to Only Storms. We got another new HRRR run that's coming out. Maybe this one will fire something for us. Probably not, though. Well, that's alright, because we're looking at satellite and it looks pretty good. Yeah, the winds are just broken across Kansas, I guess. Yeah, they have an MD out for Texas and Oklahoma, too. It doesn't look very good, though, in my opinion. Hey, alright, I think they're fixed. Perfect. Let's get a storm going here. Got a lot of bubbling cumulus. Now we just need some action. We need the bubbling cumulus to actually turn into something. Bubbling cumulus is only as good as what it turns into. Wow, there's a tornado on the ground in southwestern Michigan, an hour away from my house. That would just be, that would make sense. Unwarned, too. Unwarned tornado on the ground. That's hilarious. That would happen, wouldn't it? That would happen when I wasn't there. Why the heck is that? Why does that exist? Why in the world does that exist? Nice tornado down in southwest Michigan, Jaden. About an hour away from my house.
I'm sorry, what? I heard you from Brandon's car. You said there's a tornado in southwest Michigan right now?
Riding the warm front. Tornado down debris ball in extreme southwest Michigan, just north of South Bend. unwarned.
Oh, look at that. National Weather Service, Northern Indiana moment right there.
Yep.
It's aggravating too. That is definitely a visible tornado. Like I could have just drove 2 hours from the house today, and there you go.
Not gonna lie, I considered grinding it all last. Wow, that couplet. Oh, they finally warned it. Radar indicated. Way to be late to the party. That is a strong couplet with a tornado down. That is not far from South Bend. Jeez.
Yep, go figures.
Wow, that is wild. I knew there was a risk for that today, but I didn't expect it to be like that. Goodness gracious.
Added 2 hatch there last night, and then they took the hatch away, so
There was the risk. I literally was thinking in my head, maybe I'll just drive all night, but I was like, no, I'm not doing that.
I mean, yeah, I saw it over there too. I just was like, no reason to go all the way over there. But I guess there was. Lovely.
I sure hope one of the local Michigan chasers are on that thing right now.
Maybe Drew's on it.
You said Drew's on it?
And there's your Michigan warm front again in March.
Yeah, I don't know.
Stupid walkie. I said maybe Drew's on it or something.
I hope he is. I hope he's just dominating up there, honestly. It's like there's a spotter dot right next to the debris ball.
Why? Why does that happen to me?
Smith.
Who? Why does Mother Nature troll me? I don't deserve to be trolled. Yeah, it's still down too. It's a strong tornado. Unreal. Yeah, just a ton of 3 Cape vorticity right there too. 153 Cape and just the warm front. Just perfectly nosing up into it. Just, again, crazy lucky placement of a storm.
I know we were talking about it last night, and we were talking about how the photographs were pretty wild up there too.
Yep. Crazy. Oh, gotta be kidding me. We're in our waiting spot, chat. You're blaming the green shirt. Bro seems hurt. I'm not hurt. I'm annoyed. This is terrible. The tornado's an hour from my house. So dumb. Like, why does that even exist? Gotta be kidding me. Thanks for the super chat, Danny. Man.
Curious to know if there's more cold air aloft to up north in northern Oklahoma and southern Kansas.
Let's see, do we got any? Nothing looks.
Decided to go north there, Scott.
Nothing looks like it's crazy close to developing. Nothing looks crazy close to
I'm
developing.
just gonna sit in Park City and have that road that goes to Keechee to get me back to 254 if I need to. But I'm just not liking north. It looks linear. The forcing's linear, and yeah, I'm not a fan of that linear forcing, and the shear is parallel. The flow is parallel to the boundary up there. That's the other problem. Wonderful vorticity, but it's also good down here. So, but your winds are also going to be parallel to the boundary up there.
Yeah, I don't think that's really a problem because I think I think that's a good thing because you actually might have a chance of getting a storm because they'll train along the initiating front. But I mean, the only way it's going to be linear is if the only thing that fires is the cold front. Obviously, the cold front's going to be linear, but if we can get something out ahead of it, it definitely won't be linear.
Well, the forcing's linear from what I'm seeing, so I doubt there's going to be anything that's going to form out ahead of it. That's my only problem, because I was favoring north, and I see they put a 10% out there to the north and east, but I don't agree with that. That 10% would have been valid this morning with the model runs, but it doesn't look valid for the newest model runs, at least from what I'm seeing.
Thank you, Gary and Vince for the super chats.
The 10% would have been valid for this morning's model runs, but I'm just not seeing it up there.
Yeah, I'm sitting right now just dead central Kansas. I'm in Harrington, Kansas right now, just sitting here with roads that go all four directions.
That's smart. I was thinking about that, but I was like, well, I'm not sure yet. I'm still skeptical about what I want to do.
Sitting right here where we can go any direction. But yeah, there's a tornado in Michigan at the moment. Looks like it's finally lifting. It was on the ground for a decent bit,
like
though.
I said, that's just my opinion.
No, good insight. Good insight. Yeah, we were looking at Southern Michigan. I'm looking at Southern Michigan right now. Brutal.
Still wanting to fire something here. It's just a matter of if it's going to root or not.
I'm gonna go in and 10-200 chat. I'll be back. I'll be right back.
Well, the higher dew points are down here coming into Wichita. So, You got 63, 64, just southeast of here, 64s, yeah. Your higher dew points are here. That's the other thing that I'm worried about going north is you have less dew points, your base is going to be higher, there's more chance for them to go linear quicker with the cold pools are going to be generating because of higher bases. That's, once again, that's just my opinion. I don't know if that's correct, but that's just how I'm feeling about it.
Yeah, my thing is either I'm staying here or I'm gonna dive southeast.
Yeah, I think Hoppick and Heppenheim are in a good spot, though. I hate 2 targets, but I don't trust the models right now, so I'm going off what I'm seeing on mesoanalysis. And then again, mesoanalysis let me down yesterday, but yeah, I should have seen that dew point pulling up along the warm front. That's what did it. I mean, yesterday in northern Oklahoma was the dew point pulling. The dew points are in the 65 all the way to the warm front, to the Kansas-Oklahoma border. And that's what got that warm air advection going, and that warm air advection caused the storms to go up, and the rest is history. So, because our dew points down in southwest Oklahoma were like in 63, 62. So, and the highest dew points are nosing into northern Oklahoma. So, and they're pooling right on the warm front. So I should have seen it.
Yeah, but what I was thinking was that was going to be further south. It definitely got further north than what thought it was going to, so that was a big throw off. Wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, when I was heading west, it was just murk. I was in fog, in and out of fog, and it was just milky and all the things. But I mean, the warm front started blasting north, and that fog and that moisture just helped that air just stay saturated, and that's what got those spaces to get really low to the ground, and the warm front and the vorticity just did the rest. Even though the Cape wasn't all that good up there, the vorticity was fantastic.
That storm in Michigan, good God. Yeah, it's annoying that it even exists. I guess your classic supercell. Yeah, that's where your classic supercell is today, Southwest Michigan.
Yeah, you did mention mention Michigan yesterday.
Mentioned I was even going to fly out if it looks good enough.
Don't tell me what to do, Jaden.
Give me food, dang it. How are you this morning, Freddie, or this afternoon, I guess? Jeez, I'm running behind.
Oh, it still feels like it's morning right now, but we're just chilling in northern Oklahoma, and Yeah, I'm
right.
just trying to digest this incredible setup that we have and figure out why there's just
Yeah, chat. I told the people. I told 2 different employees, hey, there's no toilet paper in the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom, and they both just looked at me and said okay, and then nobody got toilet paper. So I guess we'll go.
like just a couple hours from here.
We'll go find somewhere else to. Go find somewhere else, I guess. They did not care about my toilet paper problem.
Oh, yeah, all of us that live in the Great Lakes region there, that's within, I would say, 2 to 2.5 hours of any single one of us.
They did not care, chat.
I see you guys are taking on the northern 10% right now. How are you guys feeling?
Whiskey David Super Chat.
Well, the sun is out at 75 degrees.
Well, I have
Got a nice Q field just south of I-70 that we're watching. You know, I think we're feeling pretty good, honestly.
Dangerous, Freddie. Feeling dangerous.
Freaking going to Casey's to drop a log, and there's no toilet paper in there, and I walk around, ask 2 different employees, hey, can you get some toilet paper? There's none in the bathroom. They both look at me dead in the eyes, go okay, and then go back to doing what they were doing, and I waited 5 minutes and nobody got my toilet paper.
Oh, no.
Like Corey and I's experience at Walmart the other day. It's brutal.
Did you ever get your toilet paper?
No, I left. Now I'm going to find a different gas station, which is hard to do in the middle of rural Kansas.
Just get some
Sharp cheddar.
and, you know.
Thanks for Super Chat. Thanks for becoming a member.
Yeah,
42 months, Sharp Cheddar.
Rise. He's gonna rip his butt to shreds.
Thank you, Sharp Cheddar. The good news is I think there's a Cenex over here.
Run, Jaden.
I was gonna say, gotta go, man. We gotta get out of here.
What's going on?
I will say Jaden and Kopic are onto something, because in a couple hours the models do have those isolated cells up there near Salina, and your vorticity and your 0 to 3 cape increase pretty
Thanks,
quickly.
Sharp Cheddar, for the Dude Wipe Fund.
Nosing right up to those cells, so that is something you need to watch. So, yeah, I see what's going on up there. Oh.
Thankfully, I'm in like the one decent-sized town in
I
Kansas.
texted you, Connor.
Oof. All right, let's see what the Cenex has to offer.
Trying to get going off like the west southwest of here. Hey, start pooping out right away.
Let's see what this Cenex has to offer. All right, this pump is out of service anyway.
Yeah, Jaden and Kopic, I like your strategy.
Wi-Fi off.
Take us with you. Like what? Dad, I'm not taking you with me to the bathroom.
Channel 1.
To see how she goes today.
I'm not taking you with me to the bathroom, chat.
Feeling them good vibes.
I haven't fully committed to anywhere yet. Just keeping everything in play, but more committed to up here for now, I guess. It's my current state of mind.
Fully committed to my wife, Jade. I say if there's like a rest area somewhere nearby, or unless you want to go west out of Bennington, we can try that too. Just somewhere in the clear air.
Yeah, even like right there would have been a great spot to just sit up on top of this hill. I'm fine with anywhere.
That stuff that tried bubbling by St. Joe died out as expected.
All right. Much better experience. Very, very nice. All right, we're getting towards 3 o'clock. I'd like to see a storm here. Love to see a storm here. Or at least signs of one.
Too good up here. Like, clear blue skies almost. Like, what is happening right now? 77 degrees out.
No, I didn't get any on me. What kind of question is that?
Wait. I'm pulling off here. There's a cell trying to go up just off to our west. That's maybe something trying to initiate off the cold front, though, but it's very close. I'm going to double back north briefly, Jaden, just to kind of see if I can get a visual of that real quick, in case it does try to do something.
Huh. The thing is, Chad, is we're in a good spot. That's what's tough. Like, I don't want to just sit here. That's boring. But we're in, like, a good spot. We'll just do a chaser Q&A. Oh, I forgot I bought this Love's. I bought this watermelon from Love's, and I forgot about it. Oh, my gosh. What a awesome surprise. Beautiful. That was a fail. That was also a fail.
I'm not sure how I feel about it. What do you think, Jaden? Just looking up to the north here, I just see a lot
Fine,
of
I'll just use my finger.
It's making me feel like that ain't gonna be it if anything tries.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Jaden, you alive out there?
Stand by, I'm on the phone. I'll just follow you wherever you're going.
Yeah, all right, yeah. Give me a shout right when you're off the phone.
Mm.
Important. Go ahead real quick. Just wondering what your thoughts are on the storm to our northwest. We got one blowing up just off to our northwest.
But yeah, guys. All right, Q&A time.
I'm worried it's on the front. It's already up over 30,000 feet.
Ask me your questions, chat, while we sit here. We're going to have to sit here for probably like 30 minutes before I can have any sense of a decision. What are your questions for me? You got my full attention, chat. Scariest chasing moment I've ever been in that I can remember is in New Mexico. Grady, New Mexico, 2023. People were reporting a wedge in a storm at dusk, and I was driving right through the RFD, had no idea where it was, and there was a line of 300 chasers, all punching through the RFD with a reported wedge a mile to the west, moving east. Terrible experience. When do you officially reset your tornado counter each year? January 1st. Are you going for a natural birth? I'm not pregnant, chat. Other hobbies besides weather? Golf, basketball, really anything sport related, so it sucks that I tore my ACL. I do like the game, my friends, sometimes. See, favorite number 2. 2 is my favorite number. How much do you think the ACL will impact my draft stock? I intend to come back stronger than the injury, so my draft stock should still be pretty level. Where did you learn about to read photographs, climatology, etc.? Honestly, just a cumulative increase of knowledge from when I was like 15 to now. A lot of it was just from weather Twitter. There's so many smart people on weather Twitter that I just learn little tidbits from and just slowly gain knowledge through my own experience as well, just out here chasing, knowing what to look for, etc. What do you think about prime numbers? I have no opinion on prime numbers. Disc golf, Fortnite, normal golf, and really any game. I just like to sit on the game with my boys and just play whatever we're playing. Do I think the Thunder repeats this year? I think it's a good possibility. Seeing damage roads from Edwardsburg, Michigan. Yeah, Michigan warm fronts. Never doubt them. Never doubt them. Catherine, how did you become so interested in weather? My parents would know better than me. Shoot, I was terrified of tornadoes when I was like 3. And then I started to like weather and snow by the time I was like 8 maybe. How do magnets work? I'm sure I learned that in school. Something to do with magnets. I don't know the science behind it. I forgot. Favorite snack on the road? Low key, watermelon. I freaking love watermelon, chat. Bro, they should have tornado watch in Oklahoma. Okay. Favorite chicken wing flavor? Buffalo. Think Joplin will get a tornado tonight or not? Definitely keep your eye out in Joplin, probably mostly after dark. Favorite state to chase tornadoes in? Colorado. Chicken or beef? Beef. Favorite TV show? The Night Agent on Netflix. I've been watching season 3 of that. That's my favorite show right now. My favorite show of all time is Vikings. Lowest round of golf, 84. 86. Something along those lines. That was 2 years ago, though. I'm washed now. All right, Michael. Favorite pregnancy craving? Clearly watermelon. How's my grandma doing? She's doing great. I'm going to try and get her out on another chase. I just need something to happen closer to Indiana, and we'll get Mima out. Favorite movie? I don't really have a favorite movie. It changes. I've been watching the James Bond movies recently. Those are okay. I've been liking those. Do I like rocks? I mean, I don't dislike rocks. Okay, Phil. All right, Philip. Are me and Reed Timmer still friends? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How we feel about the tornado in Michigan? Not happy about it because it's an hour from my house. So, not particularly pleased that it happened. Do I wear wigs? No. Okay, I guess my parents' house is in Indiana. I bounce back and forth from my apartment in Oklahoma and there. Dream chase vehicle? Probably some sort of just like big truck. Maybe a 4Runner. Which, I mean, I could get a 4Runner. It's just I'd have to pay more in gas, which I don't really feel like doing. No coleslaw. Nasty. Most scared I've been is the Grady, New Mexico story I just told. Oh, so you live in mommy and daddy's basement. Sure. That's how you want to phrase it. Like I said, I bounce back and forth. I have an apartment in Oklahoma and then their basement in Indiana. And depending on the time of year, I just bounce back and forth. I fished last year. Yeah, I'm not a huge fishing fan, but I'll do it. Why did you chase the Michigan storm? Because it's really far away and didn't look as good. Favorite animation movie? Minions. Was I on the fence in the finals last year? I was rooting for the Pacers. I'm not a huge NBA guy, though. Dogs or cats? Cats. Yeah, true that, Sue. Gonna ride with Reed the Dom sometime? I'd love to, but that would mean that I couldn't stream to you guys, so. We got storms trying to form, but they're just all along the cold front. It's quite annoying. What do I play video games on? I mean, I got a PlayStation and a PC. Worst chase to stay in? Arkansas, maybe, except the Delta. Maybe Mississippi. Can a lot of chasers make a living from it? Honestly, no. In all honesty, not really. How many miles on the sub? The Unk 4 has 196,779 miles on it. So, Unk 4's cooked. But no, it's still doing good. Yeah, they got Michigan's just popping off. Michigan is doing Michigan things. Got 2,500 Cape in southern Kansas right now. I cannot believe. I just really hope we get a storm. Almost up to 80 degrees, too, down there. I just really hope we can initiate. Where'd my walking go? Oh, no. I'm right here. So I'm going to say it got really quiet.
Southwest.
Seems like all the initiation I'm seeing on satellite is just on the front right now.
Yeah, I am seeing that too, but I'm also seeing where the front bends due south towards Greensburg. So there's a bend in the boundary southwest of Great Bend.
Right, and you do have some cumulus south of that, so maybe that'll get going eventually. Connor, what does the super cell look like on radar? Hopefully we'll see one later
that's
today.
The spot I'm interested in right there at that bend where the boundary goes from southwest and then it drops due south.
Yep. Yeah, the RAV is pretty perfect chasing vehicle. I would tend to agree with that. But let me see if I can show this to you guys. I don't think Riley and Brady have figured out how to fix our stuff yet. But I'm very interested in this little thing right there in the middle of the screen. Okay, that stuff is initiating off to our west. And I'm particularly interested in this guy right there, because that's south of the front. That's what I'm interested in. Again, I'll get my tablet hooked up one of these days. I just don't have the... Well, do I have the thing?
Yeah, from what I'm looking at for mesoanalysis, I mean, Oklahoma, you might get storm interactions from low-level storm in northeast Oklahoma, but there's just absolutely no 0 to 1 vorticity.
Hold on, let me cook. Let me cook.
And I'm just not seeing it. They do have really good dew points down there, and it is nosing up towards Wichita. Hopefully, it noses
Oh, let me cook, chat.
Salina in the next hour, but there's absolutely no vorticity down there in northeast Oklahoma. Excuse me.
Let me cook, chat.
But so storm interactions are going to be the big thing for tornadoes down there. That's what I'm seeing, at least.
Bam! Got it hooked up. This is what we're watching.
Just for a setup like this, you don't. Vorticity almost matters 0. So I'm not. My concern would more be too many updrafts.
There it is.
Maybe an updraft not getting robust, but no. But for a setup like this, vorticity does not matter.
I figured it out, chat. So we are somewhere right here, right on the edge of the milk. This up here is the cold front. Okay, you can see all the storms firing along the cold front right there. And then this down here is the dry line. And look what we got going on right here. This is interesting to me. If we can get that to fire, we're going to be in business. If we can get this little area right here to fire, we're in business. Let's see. We can get this area to fire, we are totally and completely in business. So let's take a look at the Radar Mega app here, okay? So we're right there in Hessington or whatever, wherever we are. If we go to satellite here, visible blue, this is the area to watch, all the way back by Great Bend. Okay? There's some people yapping. Okay, this is the cold front. You can see all the storms firing along it. This is the dry line. Okay? That's what I'm watching. Most of the models are don't really fire it anymore, which does suck, but you can see the dry line. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful dry line there. See if we can go to low level. See if it shows the cold front. Not as well, but you still see the dry line. HRRR. Again, shows our cold front storms. Shows the cold front storms. It does fire the storms over by Great Bend, but I do think that we're going to need something to fire in this area, not all the way over there, if we're really going to get something. So, then it also fires a bunch of storms over here. This is just going to be a mess over here, I think. A couple embedded supercells with tornadoes definitely going to be possible, though. But I'm glad I was able to hook up my tablet here. But yeah, let's keep an eye out on the satellite data here. Let's refresh the page. Yeah, I'm watching this line right here. We need something to pop right there. That's pretty much the hope for the day. Huh, yeah. We need this to fire. It's off the cold front. It's on the dry line. But that's the hope, I think. All this is just deep in milk. And all this up here is on the cold front. Need this right here. This little line. That's got a fire right there. It's looking really bubbly, so it might have a good chance. It's looking real bubbly. Is there a blip yet over there? No. No blips yet. It's like right here is the area it's trying to fire. So I might go over this 135 highway. Just so we can get on the move again, maybe. Thank you, Sean, for the super chat. Hello, Isaac and Izzy. I don't really play Fortnite anymore, but I used to a lot. I certainly used to. Alright, let's plug the front camera back in. That worked perfectly. Just as I wanted. Just as I wanted it to. Still got that tornado warning in Michigan. Is that PDS'd? Am I tripping?
I'm assuming you're a storm chaser. You mind if I take a picture?
Oh, no, of course.
Right.
Go for it.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
It's a rad floor.
Wow, that's a PDS warning. Or no, it's not. It's a radar indicated PDS. Whatever that is. Dang, that's a cool looking tornado. Cool looking tornado over there in Michigan. That's crazy that there's a literal tornado going into Three Rivers. I've driven through Three Rivers many, many times. But yeah, it looked like there might have been a debris ball that went right through Three Rivers. Not good. Not good. Might have had a debris ball go right through Three Rivers. Brutal. Thank you so much, Courtney. I gotta decide what I want to do. Northeast Kansas just looks cooked to me. It's already 3 o'clock. Cloud cover's still there. But at the same time, we can't get anything to really take off anywhere else. Yeah, you got storms in southern Oklahoma, but just not a fan of the environment or the terrain or really anything down there. So many bubblers, we just can't get anything to go.
Yeah, visible satellite. There's another bubble, nice bubble west of Great Bend now, or southwest of Great Bend. So, another observation. Your surface obs have beautiful dew point pulling immediately southeast of Wichita, Kansas. Pretty much to Wichita now. The dew points, the nose of the highest dew points are now entering Wichita metro area, and they're pooling right there. So if we can get them to just move a couple more counties north, that'd be great. But other than that, I mean, either way, it's getting a good spot already.
Yeah. Is there a good video of the Michigan tornado?
Yeah, just northwest of Tulsa in Osage County, you've got a 67 over 66 dew point, really high dew point there, and it curves up into Wichita with a 63. So it's nosing in right there into Wichita.
See a 68 dew point there in Blackwell.
Oh yeah, holy cow! I wonder if that's an anomaly, or if that's a moisture bias based on what's coming off the ground. Because they got a lot of sunlight out there. So, but who knows? Who knows?
Obs around it are lower, so I wonder if it is.
Yeah, it makes me wonder, but it's still at 66 just south of there, so could be pulling up there.
Yeah, I'm starting to get worried because northeast Kansas is just engulfed in milk. I don't think you're going to get any development like out ahead of the front, unfortunately. Front's crashing. Even the storms on the front just die. And there's just, again, not much forcing down there to fire off a storm anywhere further south of central Kansas. So I'm just starting to get a little concerned.
Copy that. I just got to McPherson. I don't know where you're sitting, Connor. What's your location?
I am in Harrington, which is probably like 45 minutes northeast of your location. I was considering driving towards Lindsborg here.
Copy. I go ahead and drive towards Salina, actually. That's where I think I'm going to go.
Right. Yeah, I'm just kind of watching all of it. I didn't really want to give up on the chance of something firing out ahead by like Manhattan, but it's just looking less and less likely.
Copy that.
I don't know who Storm Tours is.
Hey, your 0 to 3 cape is, you're in a 0 to 3 cape hole, and it doesn't look like it fills in via mesoanalysis for the next couple hours. But just to your west, it noses into the boundary.
Don't know what to do, chat. I think only one of these areas is ever going to amount to anything, and I just don't know which area it's going to be. I'm in a tough spot. I'm in a tough position.
I might just go to the McPherson car wash.
I don't want to go any further north because then I'm way out of position. I don't want to go. The problem is I'm still in like the perfect middle ground. I just hate sitting. I hate sitting in one place so much. I hate it. I mean, Oklahoma's not even hooping. You have one severe warning down there. It looks mediocre at best. Yeah, I just don't know. Not feeling any pull towards any particular direction, so I'm just sitting here feeling lost.
Feeling lost, and yeah. I just watched that storm in Michigan produce another tornado live. So just that thing just is a cyclic tornado producing supercell on our home turf.
Yep.
So did that hatch 2% verify?
Because they removed it.
Oh, they should have kept it.
I'm going to go up to Manhattan. I'm just going to drive a little bit further north. Just kind of keep splitting the difference on everything.
A lot more vertical build in these cumulus clouds here in McPherson.
Yeah, I'm going to go up a little bit further north. I'm going to go up and sit on I-70.
Copy that. That's a good call. I was thinking 70 as well because it blasts east. So, at least for the moment.
Man, it just rough. You have two cyclic SIGTOR producers in two unlikely locations on both of these days. Lost me there. Good luck, Connor. What do you mean, lost you there?
2026 is going to be the year of not so common targets.
Jaden, is it pretty flat out there where that tornado's occurring?
Did you hear him blow his horn at us?
He was saying hello.
That is awesome, bro. Scott is flat, but it's a bunch of trees. Michigan sucks.
Yeah, well, what it is, yeah, it's flat, but it's farm fields and trees, but narrow farm fields. So, like, you'll have a farm field, but surrounded by trees, farm field surrounded by trees. So, like where that tornado is occurring, yeah, it kind of sucks. Where I live, though, I live, like, up in the Saginaw Farm Belt, and that is a really chaseable area, then out into the Thumb region, but...
Copy that. Looks like there's some cells forming in Indiana now, south of that cell. So they might do something as well.
It always does stuff back home when you're not freaking there. Every time.
I didn't listen to him, so he left.
Yeah, and once again, the storm's working with fantastic 0 to 1 vorticity and 0 to 3 cape, and it looks like it's on the warm front. It is producing on the warm front. That's what's going on. Yeah, it's got perfect 0 to 1 streamwise vorticity right into the storm. It's right on the gradient where the warm front is via mesoanalysis.
Looks like on the live stream right now, I think could be getting ready to plant a hog.
All right, northward we go.
Big fat wall cloud right now.
Spot to hide because his radar just started going crazy.
Stuck driving in the milk for now.
Data and topic, your 0 to 3 cape is now increasing to the bullseye, just immediately west of where you guys are. Right around where you guys are, actually.
Yeah, we're going back south a little bit. It is straight up sunny skies to the south, so we're just moving a little bit. I'm not racing to get anywhere, though. I'm just trying to see what's going to develop and when. I mean, most models have convection initiating right around now, so just a matter of time.
Copy that. Yeah, you've got nice development to my west. I'm looking at blue sky, and I'm looking at rock solid cauliflower looking towers. And that tail end one that I really like near Great Bend.
Oh, I'll give you something that's rock solid, Scott.
You can't, you're pregnant.
Oh. Yeah, but it's 2026.
definitely got some agitated Q to our west.
But no shortage of agitated Q all freaking day.
Where did that trooper go, by the way?
I didn't see him in the median. I don't know if he stopped or not. He might be flicking his radar on and off.
Maybe something to flick.
Was there a tornado or a tornado watch is populating right now? Where?
Tornado watch I saw was in southeast Oklahoma.
We're in one now. We've got a watch all the way from north of Des Moines down to south of Hayes.
Nice, let's go.
What's the props on our Central Kansas watch?
Can't see it on the website yet because it takes forever. So just reading it on the app. So I don't know what the props are.
All right, we got a tornado watch.
The primary threats, though, in the Northern Watch are a few tornadoes and a couple intense tornadoes possible. Large hail events up to 2 inches, wind gusts to 70.
Copy that. Wow, they're snubbing South Central Kansas right now.
South Central Kansas is chalked.
I think so. And we were sitting here far northern Oklahoma, and it didn't give me vibes that it was going to initiate. So, but there's still a lot of time. Confirmed tornado damage in Three Rivers, Michigan. I'm seeing the pictures now.
What, EF2?
The 2 pictures I'm looking at right now, I would go high-end 1. I haven't seen any other pictures yet, though. This is just the first batch.
Got stuff trying to develop on
It's moderate for the Iowa, Kansas, Nebraska tornado watch, by the way.
Moderate. We are headed northbound to just get on Interstate 70 so I can move a little bit quicker.
East, yeah, that'd be great.
Brady, what's up, bro?
What's up, Brother Cross? How we doing?
Doing all right?
How are the vibes right now? The vibes? We gotta get these vibes up.
Bro, I'm driving through milk. The vibes are down.
You know what? Milk is good for the bones, okay? You gotta have milk for the bones. It makes you strong so that when you do go, crank out in the plains watching tornadoes, you feel good and energized.
All right. I suppose.
Yeah, right? The vibes are high. We're out driving on a Friday afternoon. Beautiful countryside. Got some milk in the air.
Milk.
I mean, let's get these vibes up.
Milk in the air. All right. Vibes are up. We're still okay.
Let's go. Chet, let's get a donut streak going right now. I want every single person to
There we go. There we go. All right. You're right. Thank you, Brother Brady. Thank you, Brother Brady.
Riley said it might be a little unstable, so we'll see.
Well, what's going to be unstable?
Well, if he switches back to the feed, if he switches back to my feed, he said it might be a little, not my feed specifically. I don't know.
This is chalked.
It might just be because he's on the plane.
This is chalked.
It'll be alright. We'll work it out.
All right.
Oh, that's a fantastic.
All right.
Have a good chase, brother.
All right. Appreciate it, man. I'll catch you later. Thank you, Doug.
Just take a look at things on here. She's running over the lap shot video anyway.
Alright, good luck, Connor.
Thank you, Brady.
The sky is just looking so good though right now. Like, I mean, it is.
Bro, are we seriously not in the tornado watch?
We're cooking 70 seconds.
Thanks, Doug. Thanks, AZ, for the super chats, guys. We're almost in the tornado watch. We're almost in Tor watch.
Somewhere east Juliet, I think it'll do it. I'm gonna turn off at the road. I think it's Highway 18 out of Bennington. Copy, 3 miles. I have with that storm to the west wall. It looks like it's getting good and it's trying to organize. It looks very long.
I don't want to go any further north, man. I'm just not ready to commit anywhere. There's a lot of bubbling.
In that video, it looks like it actually lifted part of that storage unit from Menards too.
There's some bubbling cumulus even down in Oklahoma. We just got to stay put. We just got to stay patient. Got to stay patient. Milk Fun, thank you for the super chat. We just got to stay patient.
Storm in Michigan has totally fallen apart now, thankfully. We really just need one of these storms to fire further east than right on the cold front is the problem.
Topic, you see the that little convergence boundary going from
I'm actually going to go south.
to I-70 down to west of Hutchinson.
I'm going to go back to where I was before. Thank you, Vicky, for the $10 super chat. I'm going to go back to where I was before. Just getting antsy.
There's two convergence boundaries. It looks like there's two vorticity lines straddling either side of Lyons, Kansas.
Just getting antsy, man.
One goes to Hutchinson, the other goes west of Hutchinson. You see that?
Freaking getting antsy. I need to calm down.
That's what I've been wanting is for something to fire somewhere around Lyons. If it fired out there, it'd be alright, but the stuff that's firing on the cold front is just not it.
Yeah, KICT radar. You can see it on the radar there. There's two convergence boundaries that go straddle Ellsworth, Lyons, Sterling, Arlington, down probably kind of.
Might just go back down towards McPherson. I mean, anything that's going to be worth chasing just is going to have to be farther ahead of that front.
Exactly. That's what we need stuff to go on.
It's going to be farther ahead of that front, man. Bro, does my live feed end or something? Did they try and switch it over to, they might have tried to switch it over to Brady's feed. Might have had to refresh or something. Not sure. They might have tried to go for the. Might have tried to go for the refresh. We just got to keep on. I think we got to reposition a little bit further south. I don't like how things evolved up here. I don't like how things are evolving up here. I'm moving back towards Wichita.
South of Bartlesville.
South of Bartlesville. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't even really care for those either. I'm getting back towards Wichita just so I can keep basically the dry line down by Wichita and Oklahoma in play, and also the nocturnal threat over by Tulsa in play. The only initiation we're getting up here is along the cold front, and the reason I liked it to begin with was because some of the morning cams showed convection developing right now, pretty much over by Manhattan into Emporia, and that whole area just covered in milk, so I don't think it's going to happen. If something happens to go back by Greensburg or Pratt or something on the tail end of like kind of that dry line cold front area, I can still be in position to get that too by going south. So I'm just basically saying screw it on northeast Kansas.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop at the one and make sure so that watch for a little bit, but I don't know, I was considering going to Bartlesville earlier. Probably should have done that.
All that stuff going up in Kansas is just on the cold front. I'm just going to blast south to get in position for the dry line play in Kansas, and then potentially northeastern Oklahoma a little bit later on.
Really liking that stuff forming over by Boise, Kansas.
Yeah, I just think it's on the cold front, or like we're close to it already. I don't know. Maybe I'm just dooming, but just not particularly pleased at the moment.
Yeah, I understand. Well, let's see if we can take a right-hand turn or something. A little more deviant.
Freaking 3,000 Cape in southern Kansas.
Yeah, it's pretty juicy.
What's not in southern Kansas, Scott?
What's that?
Storms.
Amen to that.
That's very true. It's probably why the Cape is going up, because the cap is stronger down there. But you do have higher dew points, but that's also probably contributing to the higher Cape.
Gonna keep on
Made a
going
good
south.
point. If it doesn't happen out here today, let's be real, we are in Kansas.
Kansas curse. Will it continue into 2026?
We need a good hog today, and I'm talking about a tornado.
You know, Brandon, you've been chasing long enough to where you chased back when Kansas was great.
I am sitting right outside of Bennington, Kansas, where my wife saw her first tornado here 13 years ago.
Don't forget about me. I've been chasing longer before Kansas was great.
Road chase back when Kansas wasn't great, when Kansas was great, and now when Kansas sucks again. Where am I
I don't
headed?
even know what I was doing 13 years ago.
I'm just headed back towards
school, but I should have been chasing Kansas.
I'm just heading back towards Wichita right now. Yeah, I'm just kind of making a beeline for that. I can be back on the Oklahoma-Kansas border in 2 hours, and then I can just go towards eastern Oklahoma, catch those cells that are coming up there as they get towards southeast Kansas into Joplin. And I'll just keep watching the dry line on the off chance something fires on my way to that. But oh, brutal day of sitting between all the targets and realizing that it's just going to be stupid eastern Oklahoma is the only one that's going to do anything.
You finally realized.
You know, I have to say the stretch of time between 2012 and 2016, Kansas was goated.
I mean, I realized all day. It's just I had hopium that I could find somewhere to chase that wasn't there, and now I'm just accepting defeat.
You're accepting defeat at 3:30
For the northern target, anyway.
Everyone get north.
That is true. That is true. Knowing my track record for dooming setups, the north is about to put down a hog leader.
Oh, who knows, man? On these days, it's just, I don't know. I think it's like 30% forecasting and about 60, 70%, I'm guessing 7.
Yeah, we gotta get south.
6, 7.
Should have just stayed at my apartment in Norman and slept until 3 o'clock. Then at least I could have got those beans heading up there right now.
Yeah, that would have been great, except you'd be in the hospital from a Broward spike.
Yeah, probably.
Bonner, Port Kansas, West Kansas.
Nice little bean by Paul's Valley, Oklahoma. See if there's barely enough shear down there to even have a supercell, so we'll see if the low-level hodograph can carry. But yeah, guys, we're repositioning southward now. All the storms developing up north here are just on the cold front. Just not good.
Nothing else, though. It's a nice day to just, nice weather. It's a little windy, but it's a nice day to just sit around and games. Go around and fix your monitor. I got it fixed finally. Or fixed enough. Probably stay this way forever now.
Nice cumulus trying to go in the Oklahoma side of the border on the dry line. We'll see if that can do anything. Guys are just tuning with us. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. I'm trying to just keep us in position to get all of these different targets. Got some sunshine coming out off to the west as the milk clears out. So at least we'll get some sunshine here soon. There's another tornado on the ground in Michigan. Are you kidding me? It did it again? I don't know if it did it again. Oh wait, that's a big debris ball. It definitely did it again. Definitely did it again. Michigan turns out to be the play. In March. In early March, it's Michigan. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Quite the conga line in front of me. Got somebody trying to pass me. Even though they're going to get nowhere. Nice one, buddy. You're really getting places. You got about 16 more people up there to pass, and you might be able to get somewhere. Down to 40 now. We're just cooking. Rummel's on a massive, like, stovepipe wedge right now near Union City, Michigan.
No, it's nuts.
Target the warm front every time down.
Good for Drew, though, really. I just texted him and congratulated him. He deserves it. He is so dedicated to chasing up there. I love to see it.
I love Drew. He definitely deserves it. Yeah, we got literally a conga line of like 45 cars, I think, driving southbound on this state highway. And I have no idea how that happened or why, but we have a ton of people on this state highway here. All following a utility truck. interesting on satellite, you can clear the milk. You can see the milk clearing from west to east, and that must be the tail end of that shortwave at 700 millibars. So behind it, you have the subsidence that's vaporizing that cloud deck. And then behind that, you have the cold front, which is applying so much forcing that's initiating stuff anyway. No, I'm not pregnant, chat. We're not doing this again. It's too deep into the chase. You gotta stay locked in.
Channel 1.
Yeah, Oklahoma looks like a mess though. You have a couple cells, but looks very messy at the moment. But some of those can reach up into Kansas by 5 or 6 o'clock into the better shear. Oh yeah, there is a couple mergers happening. Looks like the cell just went through Paul's Valley. Might get another merger, and then it might be go time for that one. Could also just be too messy still. But I'm heading down south in that general direction. Getting into the sunshine at least. Rumble strips. Keep on cooking.
at those colors.
Wow, that tornado in Michigan's a beast. Oh man, that thing's a beast.
Probably gonna hear what he said.
Couldn't hear you either, but I just, yeah, you've got some interesting colors up front right now.
Wow, that tornado in Michigan's insane. That's nuts.
Yeah, I got nothing from you.
Wow, the video that Drew just posted of that tornado is actually insane. Holy, that's nuts.
Copy, your transmissions aren't coming through. I'm trying to call you on the phone.
That's nuts. That is nuts, man. Yell something, Connor, let me know you're alive. I'm alive. The sun's out. Sun is out. Finally out of the milk, at least. Got some clustering cumulus in northern Oklahoma along the dry line. Maybe that could do something.
to the southwest, so I wonder if we'll start seeing a Q field pop or just straight bust.
I still think that tornado in Michigan's probably on the ground. That's crazy. But anyway, guys, I'm heading south still. We got blue skies at least. I've hit some sunshine, so that's nice. It's always nice.
Yep, I'm cool with that. Oh yeah, man, do I love dumping things in my car.
Just gotta keep meandering. Keep meandering south, Chad. We just gotta keep meandering south.
Might join you two here just a little bit.
What are we dumping?
So my Celsius was sitting on the dash when I was trying to get out of where we were at, and I forgot about it. And it dumped all over my center console, which included my lights. So it started flashing my front light bar, no lights.
Oh no, that's tough.
The wild thing, Connor, is like I couldn't get a hold of him. And I'm like, so then I try to call him on the phone and he won't answer the phone, so I'm like, okay, we're just pulling over.
That is absolutely hilarious.
Oh yeah. I don't know how that happened, but okay. Yeah, when I first looked in my mirror and saw you, I'm like, I don't think that's supposed to be happening. It sounds like quite a disaster.
sucks is that storm's really getting going.
There is some nice areas of agitated cumulus down here across northern Oklahoma, just south of Wichita, so.
Not a great thunderstorm.
We're headed southbound towards Wichita right now. I do not like the way north is looking. I think it's a bust up there. Keep our options open. You can see the cumulus off to my south. Thank you, Danny, for the super chat, for sure. Yeah, I'm moving down south to target right around the Kansas-Oklahoma border is where I'm going. I like the Kansas-Oklahoma border right now. I think we got stuff trying to initiate down here even. Might try and fire just on the north side of Oklahoma, right on the Kansas-Oklahoma border. Nice area, 2500 Cape. Dude, we might get a storm in northern Oklahoma. That'd be huge. The environment would definitely be conducive for some big time tornadoes. That would be huge. Stick with me, chat.
You've got 73 over 63. Just west of
Dude, it's like, I'm trying not to be upset because if I went back and I went through my forecast process looking at everything last night. I just went and looked at all the cams, looked at everything, looked at all the different things you can look at, and there's literally, even if I looked at all the stuff at midnight last night, there was zero reason to drive to Michigan. It did not look like anything.
No, I know, it really didn't. I was even talking, calling us on the radio late last night, and I'm like, if it looked good enough, I would have got a flight out of KC and just had Rachel pick me up, and I would have just flown back down. That's what I was going to do, because I was just going to fly out early AM if it was going to be something, and it just didn't look like it was going to be anything.
It looked okay down there, or up there, not down there, up there, but it looked okay from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Not from noon to 4 p.m. I don't understand. That supercell came out of thin air. But I mean, looking at that tornado, that's going to be literally hard to beat tornado video wise this year. I mean, that is just a violent hog.
Hey, JD, can you share it in the group chat?
I will. But yeah, no, I agree, Connie. Yeah, that one's, that's, wow. Is it still on, Jade? It's gonna be a freaking $500 fix now.
I don't see anything in Oklahoma at the moment. The area I like in Oklahoma, it hasn't even had a storm develop yet. Just a lot of aggravated cumulus trying to get going.
I'm gonna pull over somewhere to look at this thing to the south and then figure it out. My gosh, that tornado was legit. I mean, horizontal vortices and everything. It was crazy. That's one of the best tornadoes Michigan has seen in a very, very long time. That even beats Gaylord by like a long shot.
Wants to initiate northern Oklahoma. It's trying, man.
Or whatever that is up there. Isn't that cool? Oh, look at that. That is neat. Keep going south, guys. Yeah, we're moving south. EF2, yeah. I mean, that was a strong tornado for sure. We don't need to delete. We don't need to delete any pre-ratings. I don't really care about that. I mean, I've seen the damage too. It's definitely EF2 plus, and the tornado itself looked EF3 plus. So that, I don't know. Some other streams have that rule. I don't really care. I'm not trying to
0 to 3 Cape is significantly.
I'm not trying to harp on you, Rob. I just wanted to let everybody know. Wasn't trying to call you out or anything. Look at the cumulus in front of us, guys. Why are we going 55 in a 65 red car? Do we not know how to drive? I don't think we know how to drive. Either way, even if this storm stuff doesn't go, we got to get in position for stuff tonight that initiates. Northern Oklahoma wants the fire so bad, just do it. It's getting so close. It wants to so bad.
The only question is booking it south or no?
I think we just gotta go south, honestly. That's all we got left is just go south.
I can see that on the points. It's not that far away, so even I'm going to turn, and I think I'm just going to turn east and then go south.
I mean, look at that cumulus in front of us. It looks all right.
Southwest from here, but I can tell we're right on it though. I mean, it's dropped. We're at 59 now.
Yeah, wow.
Right hand changing firm. Roof has dents, some big ones.
Yeah, there is.
Nice work.
There is a nice little tornado warning.
Yeah, 59 degrees and it's just 77, literally like 3 miles east of here, so it's pretty depressing.
Nice little tornado warning there, and
definitely got cold in a hurry.
By Henrietta. Nice little discreet renegade near Henrietta, Oklahoma that just got tornado warned.
Nice.
Just a baby supercell too, kind of crazy.
Watch that one near Chicken Shake coming in through OKC. It's a strong little couplet on that little guy. Sheesh. I want to roll down my window because I know it's cold out. It's so cold I was able to shut my AC off. It started to get cold in here. I'm hoping when we blast south we'll cross back over and find the warmth. That's what I'm hoping. I'm really, really hoping for that pretty soon too. Or I'm gonna,
Yeah, up north is just really
starting to be not a happy camper with this whole thing here.
North is just elevated. It's all gonna be behind the front.
ditch and call it a day. Just kidding. Haha.
Got some pretty good convective initiation attempts just to my south.
Thing to watch with these storms as we go past them here is there is obviously a crap ton of service vorticity packed along them, so just watch out for land spouts here.
You're definitely not wrong about that. If they literally could move east like 20 miles, they would be surface-based and warm moist air. Yep.
Yeah, we got the one tornado warning in East Oklahoma.
And I'm
straight out of us, we got this. Thank you, Slud, for becoming a member.
Oh, now you're coming to those loves. But good thing you're not, because we're leaving anyway.
Oh my gosh, we're so close.
Yeah, I was heading up that way, but
it wants to fire so badly in northern Oklahoma. It wants to so badly. Just needs to do it. Just needs to do
storms
it.
firing right here, so no need to hang back here close to the front. Just might as well go east and south.
Just needs to do it.
Freaking over convecting like crazy east of OKC.
That's kind of what I wish I would have done. Go southeast out of Wichita, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm back in Wichita now. I'm thinking about going just towards Bartlesville and waiting for all that stuff to sort itself out, because I think with a couple mergers you're going to get at least one sustained supercell out of that heads up there.
Yeah, that is right where I was wanting to go. I just really despise crappy road networks.
I mean, yeah, that's what I've been saying all day. I've been trying to find anywhere else worthy of chasing besides there, and it's just not happening.
Yeah, parts of eastern Arkansas are actually even worse than a lot of Arkansas, and that's pretty bad. So.
The bases at least look nice, Jaden, if they were warm. Yeah.
You guys are just tuning in. We are off to yet another slow start.
We got a storm initiated just to our northeast, northwest of Minneapolis. That is definitely east of the cold. Where at?
Wait for me to arrive. Amen to that. The lion is
Barely directly
arriving.
northeast of us. It actually might be post-frontal. Blowing up quickly, but it's hard to discern with how close we are to the cold front. I mean, literally, it's less than a mile to our east. That it makes me wonder if that one just to our north actually is east of the front.
I don't know. Little tower off to our southeast there. See, like, why can't that go? Why can't that just go and turn into something?
Hey, kind of that, yeah, blip over a little river, just like East Alliance.
To go down to 78 east on 70, Jaden.
Copy that.
Let's get back in the warm air. I don't know. Something doesn't. I mean, I think obviously being just west of the cold front is not helping the mental state, but I'm not even able to really analyze things right now either with these roads.
These roads suck.
What a nice little town right here. This is neat.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it might do something once it links up with the, those cells coming in from the south, but it's just a mess. Like, that's just a total mess happening there. Exactly what we said. It might get nudged and do it quick, and then it's going to be a mess. So, and there's not enough right now. Or
just so you know, I mean, maybe it just went through
50 storms, so you're going to need the isolated one is better. Our environment is really about to ramp up. I also like the ops up to Tulsa. There's nothing in the way of that storm, so.
Hey, I'm just flipping the tag 2 here. I'm blasting south out of, or I guess southeast out of Wichita to get in position for these after about 6 o'clock, so they're still all chasing up there, so I just figured I'd hop channels to over here.
Yeah, we just wanted to get away from the, the northern Kansas cold front situation, and yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like everybody's probably feeling it from that tornado up there in Michigan. I mean, that was an insane tornado.
Yeah, I'm confused by not even our group, by the sheer amount of chasers I see literally just sitting watching the storms on the undercut cold front. I don't really understand what's going on there. The only thing that was worth chasing up there was if you had a Renegade out by Manhattan or Topeka or St. Joe or something. So I'm very confused by the amount of people chasing a crashing cold front.
Gotta be honest, I have no idea what people were seeing up there. And that area, I feel like in northeast Kansas at least, was kind of socked in cloud cover.
That's why I turned around. Once 2 o'clock hit and the area where the Renegades were supposed to be or could have been was just milk, I was like, okay, well, time for plan B.
I also have no idea what the SPC was doing with the tin hats, but hey, maybe something will happen and I'll be wrong, but I just don't. Still, lapse rates are like under 6.
Which it wouldn't have mattered if the low-level lapse rates were under 6 if you just had a couple discrete storms, because the low-level jet's big enough to overcome that. But I don't know, I feel like by like noon it was pretty clear that you probably weren't going to get those discrete storms, and that's right when they issued the 10 hatch up there.
Yeah, down here as well, I think, I have to look for sure, but I thought a lot of our low-level lapse rates in eastern Oklahoma were going to be in the 7 to 7.5 range, and you have the same low-level jet up here, if not stronger, or down here.
Yeah, I'm watching a cluster of cumulus just near Ponca City. I'm watching a cluster of cumulus that looks like it might try and initiate within the next hour, so keeping that in play, and if that doesn't happen, then I'll just start heading pretty much towards Joplin to get in position to chase some nocturnal nocturnal beasts.
If that dry line goes, I'm going to be devastated.
I mean, if you look on satellite just south of the Oklahoma-Kansas border, it's getting really close.
Yeah, you're breaching convective temp down there, and you probably have some extra convergence with a little bulge and moisture pooling. I just was not confident enough in the lift over there and the forcing. I just couldn't do it.
It's very subtle. Like I said, on satellite, it's getting close. So we'll see what happens. But just keep positioning for that in case that goes, and then on ultimate plan C will just be to go night mode, I guess, which I don't really want to do, but don't really have a choice. So I'll chase whatever I can chase.
Channel 2.
Oh, dude, if this freaking cluster can go, I'll be so happy. I think I'll quite literally have it. Not to myself. There's definitely some chasers waiting in Wichita, but I know a lot of people either went north or south. Right in front of us that's trying to go up, chat.
Up to 70 again.
Why is scan still
That's 73.
Scan off.
Okay. Dude, my stupid walkie keeps getting caught in scan mode. It won't turn off.
Yeah, I just realized it sent me back over to attack 1.
I wonder if Brandon tried to move us back over there. Because I swear I didn't have scan on.
Hey Garrett, I got some nice, delicious cold pineapple that I'm eating right now.
Is it from Love's?
Actually, no, it's from Hy-Vee.
Interesting. The only cell I like out of Oklahoma right now is that tiny little Renegade all the way by like Tulsa. Not all the way by Tulsa, but like Henrietta. But it looks like it's about to die.
Too wimpy and has no support. It's like to the west, you have too much convection, and to the east, there's too little.
Yeah, it's hanging on, but it's got a nice little mezzo. I'm just curious to see what happens once wind shear ticks up here in the next hour or two. Maybe some weird stuff starts to happen.
See the cumulus in front of us, chat. fire, you stupid cluster. It's not going to, is it? Figure out where I need to go from here. It's gonna pull off right here. Figure out where to go from here. We're down at least even with Wichita now. Road network gets kind of rough. Yeah, road network's kind of cooked. Guess we'll have to go over towards Sedan, Kansas, just to keep the other storms in play. Yeah, we got to keep the other storms in play. Just to keep the other stuff in play. Thank you, Spanky! Let's go! Thank you, Spanky. Good to see ya. That thing in Michigan's still going, or it finally stopped? Finally chill out? Okay, yeah, it looks like it finally chilled out. Finally chilled out a little bit. I will say that storm near Stroud, once it's done with that merger, and looks like it has pretty much clean air, and it's going to be the lead cell. So I'd be lying if I said that that didn't look pretty promising in the long term. We're gonna have to get on, get ahead of that cell down by Tulsa, I think, eventually, because that one looks pretty significant in the long term. Pretty promising in the long term, chat. Keep on moving, man. Keep on moving. Stay optimistic, just like we did yesterday. We eventually got a storm yesterday. It didn't produce a tornado for us, but we did eventually get a storm yesterday. So that's what we got to do. Stay optimistic. Yeah, that's still heading toward Tulsa. Looks like it's about to go beast mode. Not even gonna lie. Thing's about to go beast mode. Yeah, Stroud's about to go beast mode. say?
Oh, I guess I was asking if Freddie was on here. I guess he's not. I think his radio's bugging out.
Dang, you guys closing in on Stroud? That thing's about to go beast mode.
We're in Bristow right now. We're about 25 miles ahead of it. Yeah, it just cleared its mergers and has a very favorable shape. So we're about to fly down 44 right now.
Yeah, I might still need a little bit for the environment to get better and to really clear out. But I think long term, maybe after Tulsa, it'll probably get nuts.
I agree. So it's kind of I mean, Tulsa's not very. It's kind of hit and miss terrain, but there are some spots near that are fine. So
yeah, I'm gonna be flying down towards Bartlesville. I mean, I probably won't be on the storm until 7, but we'll see.
Maybe this one will just slab its way up to Joplin. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. The only thing that worries me for anything really long track is you just don't have a ton of bulk shear, but maybe it still will do it.
That's another thing. It definitely will increase, I think, throughout the evening. But man, some of the, if you just look at some of the HRRR soundings, like 123Z up in northeast Oklahoma, it's shit. The shear is favorable for violent tornadoes, of course, if you have the right storm. But
I would agree, without a doubt.
I pulled some soundings with 350 0 to 1 SRH, 400 plus effective, so that's pretty high end. And your lapse rates to your 3 Cape actually stay pretty decent. People over out to the east were telling me northwest Arkansas, southwest Missouri, it was sunny most of the day. So
interesting. Yeah, I'm pulling some soundings now. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. At O1Z, you have 2,000 Cape, lapse rates of 7 across the board, and just like a crazy looping photograph. The only problem is your like 0 to 8 kilometer shear is 32 knots. It's like barely even supportive of supercells. Tulsa might be in trouble. Tulsa might be in trouble. Brooke, thanks for being a member for 21 months. Also got some updrafts flying north in front of me. Could end up rooting potentially. far am I from the Tulsa Beast? Still a couple hours out. I'm just, I want to make sure that none of these cells back west do anything. Because there's a bunch of bubbling cumulus still. Trying to freaking cluster up and fire, but I just don't know if they're going to. Sitting in a freaking car, driving circles all day. Oh my gosh. There's moisture streaming northwards. Yeah, definitely looks messy. I'm gonna pull off here. There's some bubblers back by Wichita. I just gotta make sure that those don't fire, because those would just be the storms of the day. There's tiny little blips on radar with them. Part of me wonders if that Tulsa storm has enough bulk shear to remain a supercell, if it's going to get wonky. I gotta pee. New priority. Oh. Storms. Oh, I wish that dry line didn't even exist.
Hey, Ben Garrett, are you on here?
Sir.
Okay, perfect. Are you right behind me?
On that service road near 44.
Yeah, I just hit my brakes.
Yeah, we are directly behind you. I don't know if we're going to go any farther past Bristow unless it really ramps up. But it looks like it's kind of making a beeline right towards town.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. And then, do you think it's a good idea to hop on 44 there, or just stay off?
It really depends on what direction the storm's moving and where it's headed to, and how what it's doing, I guess, as well.
Yeah, starting to get a visual of the base.
Dude, I'm just sitting here in Eureka, Kansas. You have blips going back on I-35, and I'm like 2 hours away from each with zero clue what to do.
I wonder if you can make it to like southwest Missouri potentially.
I mean, I think I can get the storm that you guys are on, literally probably on the other side of Tulsa. But I'm just, if those blips go back on the dry line by 35, I'm gonna be pissed.
Same here, because I love those kind of setups.
I'm just gonna have to pull over and wait, I think. I don't know. Brutal. This is brutal stuff.
Here above like 3 kilometers, that kind of makes sense. So, and it's got a ton of mass now.
Yeah, it's really starting to tighten up over to Pew.
Oh my gosh, dude. It's just stuck in between targets. Oh, they're trying to go down there in Oklahoma. They're trying to go, man.
Freddie, I was just saying, if we have a crazy chase today, this is gonna be like my MJ flu game.
Honestly, after yesterday, yeah, I have a little clearing here.
Like I said, 4 years ago yesterday, I botched the Winterset, Iowa day, and then I made up for it the next day, so that's it.
Yeah, right. Oh, big wall cloud, big blocky wall cloud. Just got a little clearing.
Ugh.
Do you know if there's like a clearing up by this interstate?
Okay, we have blips over by Wakita, Oklahoma. We have blips.
Have to be on like one of the exit ramps or like in one of these parking lots. But there's or by this toll booth, there might be a clearing by the Caroline Inn.
Never mind.
But there's not much.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's a way to do that here.
Oh my gosh, there's blips by Wakita, Oklahoma.
I think there's a church just west of us on the north side of Bristow that has a good parking lot with a good clearing.
Yeah, this is not the best. You get back actually up over there, but there's too many trees, bro. Let's try the on-ramp.
And if that doesn't work, I also have a decent spot, so...
Got a nice donut hole on it.
Yeah, the velocities don't look too great, but it looks ominous to the eye.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here in the middle of everything, just not doing a good job of anything at the moment. Oh, should have just, I don't even know what I should have done. Is it on the ground down there?
About to get a visual and find out.
Somebody in my chat said Chaser confirmed tornado on it.
Where'd you guys go? We're up here on this on-ramp, got a decent view.
Yeah, I would like to see more. I'd like to see more explosive development from that stuff on the dry line. I'm gonna go to my south option. I'd like to see that dry line exploding a little bit more convincingly.
gonna take it north. It's gonna go just north of town.
Have an area of interest by the RFD cut. It could have been a little funnel, but it's not really. No, it's back. It's going back up now. If it did come down, there's a nice RFD cut on it now, though.
Yeah, she's really carved out. Hey, look at velocities. It's definitely starting to uptick. It's trying to drop a tornado right now. We got rapid rotation. Seeing this? This thing's rotating pretty hard. Tornado right now.
Yeah, dropping fingers, it looks like. Definitely does look like it's dropping fingers. Not down, it sure is close. Looks like it has some wet RFD though.
Last is rapidly picking up from. There's a lot of info on the right side of the reservation. pretty condensed, but had some multiple vortexes touchdown.
Oh yeah, big tornado there. Wow. Looks like it's got a wet RFD cut coming around it. Got a lot more mergers feeding up into it too. My blips over there on the dry line on I-35 are not looking promising.
Getting really strong right now.
Yeah, that's a hog. That's a beast of a tornado right there. Wait, I just need to keep going. Yeah, I just need to keep going actually this way. Just gone with the grungy eastern Oklahoma target. I just thought we could get something up here in Kansas. Be a little bit more of a visible chase, but it's alright. It happens. We can get on it when it gets north of Tulsa. All we can do is get in position for it. Fortunately, the stuff off by the I-35 looks like it's not quite going to initiate, sadly.
within 50 yards of it. Massive roar.
Crazy intercept, Ben. Good work.
Thank you, Connor.
Dang, the cop is blocking Freddy. Brutal.
She's gonna pass just like a little bit ahead of us. Yeah.
Brutal. That sucks. I hate to see the, always the worst when the cop blocks the road. I got about 21 miles and then I'll shoot south. We can start moving towards it. But we're not going to get it up until a little bit further into northeast Oklahoma. Probably after dark, unfortunately. But that's all right. Like it's gearing up for a cycle. If I had to imagine, it'll be pretty long track. Long track supercell anyway. Ah, man. Hate to miss that, but it's all right. Yeah, I'm getting in position to get back towards Tulsa to intercept. But it's still going to be probably over an hour before we're on it. Fortunately, it's just we are too far north into Kansas. Well, I got baited by those stupid blips back on I-35 that died. It's a bunch of, I'm just worried it's not even gonna remain a cyclic supercell. It's got so much crap mergers coming into it from the south. We'll see though. there eventually. Yeah, no, the blobs southwest of me don't look like much. It's really that storm that's moving towards Tulsa or nothing, I think. And it's getting a bunch of these unfavorable mergers that are going to need to quit. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. I mean, we don't like when people are we don't want people to post when other people have tornadoes on their stream, but at this point, I'm so far away, and I was literally watching their stream. I mean, just try not to do it, chat. The mods are informed to delete any comments about other people's streams, so you can do it. It probably will just get deleted. That's okay. But yeah, that thing is just getting really too many mergers. It needs to clear out that forward flank again. But it really shouldn't, because it's moving into Tulsa. It's going to be moving into Tulsa, so it really needs to just calm down, I think. But I can already tell, chat, we're in for a night of stressful night chasing. So it's gonna be fun. into a blob. That's unfortunate. Might have to be the tail end Charlie. Well, that one looks rough too. I don't even know it. I don't even know anymore. Might have to be that tail end Charlie cell all the way south. Couple cells trying to go up north of Tulsa too, heading toward Joplin, but I gotta wonder if that could turn right eventually. But I'm not sure about the long-term prospects of that cell there. Guess I'll just keep everything in play. Start going south here. And once I get to Coffeyville, I'll have to make a choice. You got 3,000 cape just sitting there in Kansas and nothing to use it.
Ben, Garrett, you guys got a copy? That was close. I didn't hear any of that.
What's up?
Hey, there you are. Where are you guys at?
Just headed towards Sapulpa to get back out in front of it because it's very disorganized right now. We had the really close range and then we lost it in the rain, and then when it was roping out, it was a nice rope popped back out. But it's I wonder, it's really disorganized, but I think it's forming a new wall cloud on the eastern flank of the storm.
Yeah, we were just looking at that. We had two very close range intercepts of it. When it was roping out, it got pretty strong while it was roping out. And then also earlier when it was that fat cylinder. Pretty crazy tornado.
Very skinny, not a very wide tornado. Yeah, I'd say we got within 50 yards of it. Of course, the tornado was condensed the whole time until it happened to be in front of us, and then it had some crazy, multiple vortexes in the field next to us. But there's definitely some damage. I didn't see any houses. We didn't pass any houses. That doesn't mean there wasn't any, but we didn't pass any houses that were damaged. I'm just really thankful that it missed Bristow.
I wonder it's really it's taken in a bunch of more mergers. I wonder how organized it's going to stay.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it right now, if I'm going to be completely honest, and I'm keeping a close eye on that cell to our southwest. That's starting to look really nice.
Talking about the tail end Charlie one?
Yeah, just southeast of Shawnee.
Yeah, I'm just getting towards Neosha Independence, heading towards Coffeyville, so I'll have to just pick out of the crowd. There's so many cells, and I just wonder with the low-level sheriff, some of the ones that aren't as robust could pick up to the north, heading towards Joplin, that are north of Tulsa.
Yeah, it wouldn't shock me if all of this stuff just starts to go crazy, because, I mean, you're not wrong. We're not even to the best year yet.
Did you say something about a different storm? I missed it.
Yeah, there's a cell to our southwest that's looking really good by Shawnee.
Well, at least we're going to be in the right position eventually. Took us a while, but we're getting there slowly. I might start a different stream, since this one would have to end at 11 o'clock, and I don't want to deal with having to start a new stream in the middle of our chase. And I think we're probably going to end up chasing a decent bit tonight.
Sure, but it was a little just cranks. Those are going to go nuts. Our storm right here, visually the appearance is better now than it was a few minutes ago.
So I might have to start a new stream. I'm not sure. Looks like it's clearing after trying to clear out its forward flank again.
You got more resolution now. We're starting to pull in some pretty strong mid-level inflow, so I think it's gonna try to ramp back up. I don't know, it just doesn't look anywhere near as organized as last time, but we'll see. We probably only have about 30 minutes or so of daylight.
Yeah, that one going into Tulsa might be gearing up to do one again, unfortunately. Man, that's right before Tulsa, too. It's not good. can't believe how much stratiform rain there is on those cells. So much stratiform rain. I think a bigger problem is that severe warning cell behind the tornado warning cell isn't rooted, and so it's moving at like twice the speed as the tornado warning cell, and that thing is a huge blob.
Yeah, that was my worry like an hour ago, and I hadn't really checked the time, but I guess it was kind of...
Probably still has an hour, so just in time for Tulsa to get hit, of course, but yeah, I'm just looking behind it. I'm just more for my long-term prospects, and I'm very concerned about its longevity. Like Chatham, relearning the lesson that the best environment is always the environment that has convection. Always the environment with convection in it. Doesn't matter how good your environment is or how good the tornado conditions are if there's no storms. Yeah, looks like we got another tour down. At least it's trying to be. It's going right into Tulsa. Worst possible time for that inflow to be clearing out. Unfortunate. Trying to drop another big one, I think. See if I can actually do it or not. It's gotta be down again, and you guys have a visual.
I don't have a view yet, but blasting north, it's trying to drop a big tornado.
Nice work, guys, down there.
Hey, thanks, Dio. Miss you, bro.
Yeah, I wish I could have made it.
Dude,
Yeah,
what are we
I know.
doing?
I heard your flight got delayed.
Why are we stopped, bro?
Yeah, only by like an hour-ish, like hour 15, so not like I would have made it anyway, but still.
Were you like...
Would have been nice, but either way, great job down there.
Are you like serious, dude? What are you doing? Oh, it's one of these stupid one-way lights. That's what's happening here. A Kansas classic right here, folks. A Kansas classic. YouTube just glitched and sent you the beginning of the stream? That's hilarious. Yeah, guys, I think for the next literally like hour at least, there's going to be nothing but driving. So I'm going to end the stream on YouTube. It'll still be up going on Omega, but I'm going to end the stream on YouTube so I can, when we restart the stream, I should say if we restart the stream, tonight with more storms, that way I won't have to end the stream at 11 o'clock and restart while I'm in the middle of chasing, because that's going to be an absolute pain. And I don't want to deal with it. And that way Brady can also get back in and be the dominant stream. So I'm not even really gonna schedule anything, because I don't know when we're gonna go live, if we're gonna go live again, where we're gonna go live again. So I'm just gonna wait, and yeah, I'll update you guys. So just be prepared for another stream in like an hour and a half. Okay. Another stream in like an hour and a half. Just be ready for it.